Yo, what's going on, that young? How you doing, my boy? What's going on, familia? Give me one quick second, broski. Let me make sure. Where the heck is my plus button? Oh no! I just clicked on something, and it's not good, chat. How do I get out of this? Yo, you're hearing me? How do I get out? Oh, nah. What did I click on? Okay, I fixed it. My fault, chat. I just went crazy a quick second ago. My screen was huge. I don't know why, but I was doing old man things. Log in, Unc. What's going on, familia? What's going on, James? What's going on? My boy Alvis. What's going on, familia? What's up? Great, you? I'm doing all right. Almost broke the stream. Yo, if you only saw what I just did, my screen went at like plus zoom 3000 and I couldn't see anything. But I did play a few more games before I started the stream with this deck. I made a lot of different decks for this specific. There's a 60 card Mitsurugi version of this deck, which I literally just built it before I started doing the stream. I have no idea whether that's good or bad. I built this, which I really want to try, which is like a Dark Magician Radiant Typhoon deck, which I tried a little bit. The board is really strong, but combo enough is weird. I built a Prime version of it. I built all four of these decks like an hour ago. I don't know which one I want to try first. Konami trolling you. How's the pack opening being? It was horrible. You know how that goes. We don't get good luck over here at all. But we're gonna start with this one, the original one. Let's get a few games. Let's see if we can rank up to Diamond 4. And we'll start testing the other decks after we play a few games with the original deck, or the pure version of the deck, whatever you want to call it. I made like really small changes to this deck list. I did add the code, but some of you were telling me yesterday 1,000 times to add the finger, and I couldn't realize what you were talking about because I didn't realize that I didn't have Code by the Grave in this deck. Now this hand is absolutely fantabulous, especially for going second. We have a Max C. Hopefully, what? Unexpected die in 2026? In this economy? At this time? Right here, right now? Okay, sure. But yeah, bro, Konami loves trolling me, chat. That pack opening was horrible. 2 freaking messages is absolutely disgusting. Doesn't this like not do anything? Evilswarm, Heli Trooper. How did you type that fast? How did you type that fast? And how did you summon? Oh, because you were gonna summon one and then the other. What the heck am I looking at? Evilswarm caster. Chat, what's happening? What is this? Huh? Your animation look hella stiff, but once per turn you can detach one material from this card, add one infestation spell. What am I looking at? Here before Iron Spam memberships, LOL. My boy might be sleeping or doing family activities right now. I should have hit him up on Discord before I started streaming. Let me see what I want to do. Honestly, this is really good. Let's activate one Radiant Typhoon and pop a back row. See what that gets us. Yo, what's going on, CJ? What's going on, familia? Chat, what does this deck do? Well, this card receives material level 5 higher. You can now special summon once per turn that doesn't do anything. You search a spell that said what? All face of Evilswarm monster you currently control are unaffected by all the spell trap effects this turn. Okay. We popped a super poly. Now I'm just scared. Now I'm definitely just scared. How's the Radiant deck? Is it good? This deck is really freaking good. Honestly, if anybody's thinking about whether or not they should build this deck, I would say build it. I think Lil Bro has a freaking, what do you call it? I think he has a Solemn Judgment, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I think he has the Judgment. Or Solemn Strike, one of the two. So if he has that, if he does have that, I have a Typhoon in the yard. Ironically, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Let me do a little bit of. Well, actually, I don't need to. No, yeah, let's go popping. Cause I don't want to get Solemn Judgment, Solemn Strike, Solemn anything. I knew he had it. I knew he had it. Anytime you summon chat and the screen freezes, your opponent has the stupid old man. They have it. They just have it. So we got hit with the high five of death. That's fine. We're gonna activate this in response to that. Add a level 4. Yes, because that level 4 is gonna give me a quick play spell. Right, that works. Add this to the hand, and now we get to special summon 2 monsters onto the field. Excuse me? If a quick play spell card activated during the you can special summon this card from your hand. Are you not a quick play spell? If a quick play spell card is activated except that you can special summon this card from your hand. What am I missing? Oh, this is a floodgate? While this card has a 6 material, level 5 or higher monsters cannot be special summoned? What type of garbage? Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna special summon this and activate it. Then I should have read. Clearly that's not what we do around here though. And then if that's a spell, I should send a spell. I'm gonna send a trap just in case. I'm gonna activate this. And I'm gonna send a trap just in case that's a trap. Because we did pop 2 traps, right? Oh no, that's the spell. That's the spell that he searched. All face of Evilswarm monsters current control unaffected by other spell or trap except this trap. Oh wow. Does that stop this? That does stop this. Huh. All that was going on, Kareem. Okay, so I just can't special summon 22, 3 racks. I'm gonna have to attack over that with this. I'm gonna have to make drastic decisions because I don't read. But it's alright. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, honestly it is, but it's alright. We're gonna win this duel. There's no way we lose this. Right? I could have won the game. I didn't realize his life points were that low. We could have won the game because I could have activated this and bounced. Anyways, he's gonna scoop. What type of garbage is this deck? I don't think I've ever played against no Evilswarm, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Golly. During the turn this card was normal summon, you can normal summon or Evilswarm in addition. They're all just level 4s. Dimensional. 2 level 4 monsters during either player's turn. When a level 5 or higher monster would be special summon. This is just anti-everything deck, low key. This deck might be actually good in this meta, chat. I'm not gonna front. As stupid as that sounds, this thing, I don't want to play against that ever again. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Elf floodgates, bro. That shit. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you, my boy. But that deck is literally gonna make a bunch of people scoop. If it wasn't for Maxi, I think we would have got clapped up. We would have got bodied if it wasn't for Maxi. Because we needed the hand that we had. We definitely needed that. Okay, this is also a really good hand. It could be better, but it's good enough. As long as my opponent doesn't have a draw, of course. Let me do that. Send it. Don't ash me. At least not yet. Yeah, let me grab that. Droplet was clutch. Droplet didn't do anything though. Droplet couldn't negate that. That's why I had to attack, because Droplet couldn't negate it. I know it looked like Droplet went off, but it didn't. It was unaffected because of the spell they activated earlier. I'm assuming he has like Max C or something. That's what I'm gonna assume. I have 2 quick play spells in the hand. Definitely getting you is the right choice with a Typhoon. I definitely want to get her though, which I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get her, activate the quick play summon, or I could just no, I'm gonna grab this. Let me grab that. No droll, that's fire. Special summon this, activate that. Ash. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. We have follow for that. Honestly, I wish he didn't do that, but wishes don't get you W's, right? Wishes do not get you W. Let me check real quick though. Yep, that's fine. Let's do this. 1, 2, grab the Typhoon. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these 2 cards in a second. Unless I choose to get rid of the Typhoon, but I don't think I wanna do that. Let's activate that. Let's draw 2. Hopefully we draw into something nice. Activate that in response. Pop the spell on the field. It's always nice to have one of these in the yard. So we're gonna do that. Draw me. That's good. And we drew into her, which is the best. I low-key summon set. We have a normal summon. Low-key, as crazy as it sounds, I'm getting rid of the poly. As crazy as that sounds, I'm getting rid of the poly. Get rid of that. Activate this. We're gonna add and then activate this to set. And then yeah, activate that. People playing anti-radiant Typhoon decks now, huh? What do you mean? This deck is crazy. This deck is legitimately crazy. No special summoning, that sucks. Oh, that's bad. It's not that bad, at least I don't think, but because we have a normal summon, I could just tribute summon her. So that's not that big of a problem. But I would need to tribute this to do so, which I think I'm gonna do. Because if not, then what am I left with? Nothing. Wait, why couldn't I? Where's the Typhoon that I added off of this? Was it this one? I never added the Typhoon. Oh, he ashed that. No, he ashed. I'm gonna shut up. Because clearly I don't freaking know. Yeah, we're gonna have to tribute that. Facts, activate this. He already is -2. Add to the hand. I do have a quick play spell. All right, never mind. I was gonna say we grabbed the yellow one. I forget their names, chat. But we grabbed the yellow one. We summon with such a Typhoon. We have the trap, and we legitimately just summon the bounce or the monster negate during their turn. They were already -2, so that dude was dead. That dude was dead. Damn it, I'm late. Damn you, bills and real life responsibilities. Bro, you're like 5 minutes late. What are you talking about? I've literally played like 2 duels. You're not late for real. It be like that, Thomas. I feel you. What's up, homie? What's going on, Cryo? What's going on, familia? How you doing today? But yeah, you're not that late, bro. I started streaming like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, this hand is fantabulous. You couldn't ask for a better hand than this. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Summon that. Unless they have like Max C or something, we don't have a single hand trap. But in terms of a hand, this hand is handing. Honestly, getting this is the better choice than get a monster, have the quick play, activate, special summon you. That's how I get a Typhoon. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Hopefully no draw. They don't have the draw. That's beautiful. Let's activate that at a level 4. They don't have anything for it. Add you. Yeah, we're about to build a really nice board. We should be able to activate this. I should have not activated that because now I can't make IP, but whatever. Now I definitely cannot make IP, but it's alright. Because I already have you, so let me grab a copy of this and a copy of a Typhoon. Let me special summon that real quick. Activate that. Get the yellow bro. This board is about to be really good. Yeah, get this guy. And then we are gonna go into 1 and 2. Facts. Summon that. Let's activate that. Get a typhoon to the hand. Yes, sir. That's 2. And from here on out, we get like to summon like 5 different monsters. Cause we activate this here. Right, we're gonna draw 2. Activate one of the typhoons. Pop that so we have a monster negate. Right. Pop it. Shifter Nibiru countered for typhoon. Draw. Yeah, shifter. You could play on the shifter with this deck. It's not gonna be good, but you can play on the shifter with the deck. Now hold on. If I just activated a mystical typhoon and I send one of these to the yard, will they activate? But then again, I should just send you, but also no, not really. I'm gonna send this. Let me see if that works. Cause this was already in the chain. All right, no, that doesn't work. That's fine though, cause we activate this, activate that. I can special summon the monster negate. We could summon the Phoenix later. We could definitely just summon the Phoenix later off of us activating things, right? So summon that. Set this in the back. Set the trap. Facts. What do I have? 1 and 2. Only 2 quick plays. Level 3. I never added the yellow guy. Should have definitely added the yellow guy. We already activated you. Honestly, I'm gonna leave the board like this. It should have been a little bit better. I should have definitely ended up on at least having this on the field, but I did goof a little bit at some point in time, but it's fine. Because what the heck does it matter when you have all of these freaking cards? This board is already has like 20,000 freaking disruptions. W, I just finished making some tikka masala. What is that? I'm ordering some Chinese food. Your honor. Y'all really love your Chinese food, chat. Y'all gotta be stopped. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, we're playing against this freaking deck. This can't be 60 card Sky Striker. Okay, sure. I'm scared, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The only card I know that plays that is Sky Strikers. And there's no way anybody playing those 60 card Sky. Oh no, it's even worse. Ah shit. Yeah, that's definitely worse. Let me make sure of something. Okay. Ew, 60 card striker question mark. It's not. What's bro doing? You're trying to pop? Once per turn you could target one whatever. Honestly, I'm not even gonna typhoon, even though I technically should right now. I'm not even gonna typhoon that. Don't wanna just negate with this. I might use the droplet, chat, keep it 1,000. Droplet allows me to summon this thing. Yeah, I might use the droplet. Just get rid of this guy. Just get rid of that guy. Cause if I'm not mistaken, Infernoid, whatever this deck's name is, they're all fire, right? They're all fire, so let me not activate her yet, cause then I can't use Super Poly. I've been learning from my mistakes. Yeah, that's getting negated. That's 1000% getting negated. Thank you. Hell no. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. That's not something that's gonna happen around here, bro. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, stop all of that. Cause the moment he starts milling is the moment we start losing. So that's dead. I mean, now we could special summon our Phoenix. I freaking love this thing's animation, by the way. I'm still not gonna activate that. Summon me. Look at that, chat. You gonna tell me that's not top 5 animations in the game right now? Don't lie to yourself. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. What's this? What's he doing? It's a continuous spell. He's not activating it yet, though. Sure. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. You can send it in fusion summon one Infernoid monster from your extra deck using monster from your hand or fearless material. Shit. If I would have known, I would have bounced it earlier. That's fine, I think. Well. Yo, Quinn was just talking about you, bro. Quinn was just talking about you. I told him you was gonna pop up sometime, Iron. I told him. Doom C. What the fuck? Huh? When this card fusion summon, you can apply one of these for each prayer. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not negate that yesterday. What the? Nah, negate that yesterday. And hold on. Once per turn, quick effect, you contribute one monster, banish it, special summon. I don't. You know what? Sure. No. Yes, destroy that thing. Get that thing out of here. I was freaking crazy. Yo, Quinn. Quinn, you were right, bro. You were right. Yo, he literally just said, let me... Yo, bro be wildin', bro. He literally... Wait, what? When this card is special summon, you can destroy spells and traps on the field, except for whatever cards. I'm gonna activate this. I am going to send that to the graveyard, as crazy as that sounds. Yo, I appreciate you, Iron. Thank you, Brody. He literally said, yo, let me hop in here before Iron starts spamming memberships. He literally just said that. But yeah, we lost the back row. That's fine. I should have definitely chained that as well to draw 2. We could set the trap back, so that means we could draw. And now I could freely activate this for sure. No bouncing anything though. Let me summon that. I feel like we still might get cooked. Let me grab. Yo, bro. Bro really came in here and immediately gave 10 people membership. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's do that and this. Hopefully we join to like an Ash Blossom that does something, because I don't know what else we got now. That's not an Ash Blossom, I'll tell you that much. Add to the hand. I guess I'll add this and another Typhoon. Facts. Be safe, brother. I'll break the butt when I get back. Yo, take your time, bro. Chill. Yo, BRB running an errand for the wife. Yo, be safe, my boy. Be safe. I'm looking like Wizard MJ right now. That's not once per turn. Shit. If this card is normal or special summon, you can send one Infernoid. What the heck do we even pick? I freaking hate these decks. 7, 6, 5, 10. Shit. 4. Where's the 4? Just 4. 4. I don't freaking know. That was a 4 though. You just hit a 4. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared, chat. Please stop. Please do not go on. Level 1? 1? Oh, I goofed it, chat? Oh, damn. Wait, what he hit? He hit a freaking Fairy Tales. No, that shouldn't be that good. What the heck is that doing? Discard graveyard, shuffle it, draw 1, okay. I'm cooked, chat? Only the level 1 can I think. You got Raiho, huh? A reason why I didn't pick the level 1 is because I looked at the level 1 and the level 1 said that if he gets summoned, they could send a card to the graveyard specifically. So I was thinking I should have never done that. I never understood what this effect do. Which one? Okay, bro, flipped us like a pancake. All right. If that's all they got, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I'm pretty sure he could do that moon. All right, we not scared of no freaking moon. If this is what they got, then I'm chilling. He could definitely get rid of like 3 bodies on the field, but they're not gonna get lethal damage from this, I don't think. And he should be running low on time. Bro, okay. He has more graves, if I'm not mistaken. Well, he's banishing all of them now. Look, he shouldn't have much of anything, right? Are we really... I don't know how this deck works, chat. I remember playing against it like twice, and I hate playing against it. Every single time, I hate playing against it. You don't go secrets. Why would you go secrets? Engraver in the graveyard? That is a really interesting way of using. That is actually really interesting. You just gave me an idea with sequence. But you need a live fiend though. But I get it. So what's bro doing here? If this card you could... Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we're cooked, chat. I should have... All of this is happening because I didn't know how this deck worked. Because if I would have bounced the continuous spell in the back with this thing, I don't think they could have made a single play after that. Oh, God. Everything gonna get banned? Oh, God. Oh, no. We're done. Yeah, we're cooked. I don't like this deck, chat. I'll keep it a buck. Pray he doesn't have time? I think he has time. And then he could activate and summon now too. We're cooked, bro. I'm pretty sure we're cooked. 78 racks, and I think he's gonna banish more. Yeah, that's 8,000. And all he needs to do is summon. Yeah, that's cooked. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought it stayed on the field. He could summon more, can't he? He could summon more, right? He was a great duelist. We are gathered here today to remember Hunk. I mean, okay. What did I actually lose? All of my big monsters is what I lost. Okay. Sure. That thing comes back. How the hell do I out this, chat? How am I supposed to? I do play SP. All right. Let me see. Shit. Let me see. What does this do? Once per turn, when a spell or card is activated, quickly you can trigger a monster and get the activation. If you do, banish that card. Okay, that's fine. Let me add that. That says spell, right? Negate and pop the spell is what it said. All right, let me special summon. Right, activate that. Don't let the time cook me. Leave that alone. Don't do that yet. Grab this. Special summon that. Wait. Yeah, special summon that. Activate that. I play Typhoon in this or not? I know I'm asking you, chat, and you don't know because I don't know either, but I need that. Do I play Typhoon in this? I do. All right. So question mark. That's 229. Golly. This is bad. This is one of the downsides of me playing this deck. I suck with the time. Activate that. Do that. That's fine. What are you tributing? That's perfect. That's not a problem. Cool. I don't know if I have a Typhoon in the graveyard right now, but I don't have time to look. I got 28 seconds. Leave all of that rest of the stuff alone. Send pop, right. Yeah, that's fine. Activate that. Grab that. Leave the rest. I'm gonna get cooked by the time, chat. I'm gonna get cooked by the time. Yes, set the trap. Typhon. I'm gonna go Typhon. I really am. I don't have the time to think about doing anything else. Does he still have this thing in the... Oh, he has that. Never mind. I got cooked. He still has that thing. You don't... What? Get that thing the heck out of here. I don't know. I'ma set, freaking set, and slap him, chat. That's all I got time for. That's all I got time for, chat. I apologize. That's all we got time for. He has 7 cards in the yard. Bro, setting MP1, what? The heck is good with that card? Is he recycling everything that's vanished? Negate? How am I supposed to negate? I can't negate that. I can't negate anything that's not on the field. You could do that? Oh no, we're cooked. Yeah, that's cooked, bro. That's cooked. Don't even think about it too much. That's cooked. That's definitely done. This deck could do that? Yo, delete this card from the game right now. Why don't more people play this deck? Why do more people not play this stupid ass deck? This is disgusting. You could do that? God. Shit. And that thing is lower than 3 racks. Right, he's gonna try and destroy the back row right now. Which, hell nah. Let me activate that in response. I guess pop this. Don't activate anything. Don't activate anything. Don't activate anything. Be a noob and don't activate anything. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Negate that. Negate that. I said negate. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sure. Whatever. Draw 2. Yeah. We're getting so cooked. We are getting so cooked. Add whatever. At this point in time, I gotta hope that he loses to time. Can this draw help me? I don't think so, right? And he negated the Typhon. It's cooked. It's hella cooked. It's rotisserie chicken cooked. I really don't like that card. I'm gonna keep it a bug. What? Draw, hurry up. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but shit. Oh, no. Toggle off. I even realized I had this in the hand. This could save me if it's not for the time. This could save me if the time doesn't cook me. I just have to save it for the right time. What'd that do? When another card declares 1% quicker for you contribute a monster, target one card on the field and the graveyard, banish it. That's fine. I don't care about that. Bro, please. Right. That's cool, that's fine, whatever. Okay, I will read your message in a second, Brody. I will read your message in a second. What the heck is bro doing? Promethean Princess. Okay. Alright, cool. I just don't know, child. I just don't know. I gotta wait. What the heck is that? When your opponent would special summon monster, you contribute one. Oh no, I'm cooked now. Now I'm cooked, right? Because he could just activate that now and tribute and whatever. I wish I had time to freaking read. He's banishing? Okay. He could special summon that back, dang. Right. Set it! Get us out of here. I ain't got time for nothing. I freaking hate this deck. This deck is ass. Please stop. You're not gonna stop, are you? He has gas still? Holy, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm going to make the deck now. I don't know why more people don't play this shit. This is crazy. Battle phase. Ah, you freaking asshole. That's game. Flip it. How much attack do you have? Attack and then this 24. Yeah, that's 25. That's game. What the fuck? He has infinite gas? Well, the spell put the cards that are banished back into the graveyard. So technically, yeah, he does have infinite gas. We're not dead though. Right. How the heck am I supposed to win against? If it wasn't for the fact that he banished this thing, I would be in a better place right now. But let me see what the heck we could do, chat. We gotta try something. There's things on the field that do things, right? Add that. I didn't know how. Once per turn, quick effort, you control a monster, target one card on the opponent, banish it. Once per turn, quick effort, you contribute one monster, target one card on the opponent, graveyard, banish it. Okay, Typhon is back. Don't need to send, whatever. Let me activate that. Yeah, add the level 4. Leave that alone. Grab this. Activate that. Summon it. Facts. Activate that again. I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time to think. Hurry up, bro, for the love of everything that is good and holy. Hurry up. Right. Do that. Activate this. He got rid of my big body monsters, chat. Grab that. I don't freaking know. And he banished the trap too, unfortunately. Shit. Activate this, I guess. I don't freaking know. Draw 2. That's not good. That's not good. I don't have my big body monsters, chat. I don't know what to do. Special summon this. 22. I just don't know. I just don't know. What's that? 56? Bro. 27? I don't freaking know, chat. I don't freaking know. What? Oh, I can't even. Yeah, it's clip, bro. It's clip. I didn't even realize that it was still too small. I don't have the time to think. I don't have the fucking time to think, bro. Like, shit. I would have wished to try and play through that, but whatever. My bad, chat. No math? Why? You think I have the time to think about math? I have 2 seconds to play the stupid game. He banished my freaking big monsters. So legitimately, for me to think in 30 seconds about how many times I gotta summon to try and get the attack boost to attack over those cards, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Read my dono? Let me see. I request to show a replay. Do I have you added? Do I have you added? Check opponent decks. Okay, if you guys want the deck list, yeah, I'll show it to you, chat. 60 card of pure. How expensive is this? That's an R and R and R. Is this thing cheap? UR, I don't own a single copy of that. SRRR. This thing is that cheap? All you need is 2 URs. And then I guess Upstart Goblin, which probably most people have. Both of these are SR. This is an SR. That's an SR. If you're a Sky Striker player, you already have this. This thing, I don't know what the heck Slash Draw does, but 3 of that, 2 Lightning Storms, freaking Talons, Thrust. I guess you would need to craft the 3 copies of this too. Void Recognition. He never even, no, he did use that thing. Void Imagination. This is not that expensive, chat. What the extra deck looking like? That's an SR. SR, that's a UR, but it's only 1. This is an UR, but it's only 1 of 2. You probably already have a Suboros, whatever. This is not that expensive. I can't build this right now, but if I had the UR those, I would. I definitely would. The Infernoid cards are pretty cheap. No, honestly, they are. Bro, my list rating is so good. 60 who, what? Yo, Nova, give me your ID thing. So I can watch a replay. Read my ID. It's above. Where? Alright, I'll do it after this game. I got you. Hold on. Can I copy that? Can I copy that? I can't copy that. Let me take a picture of it. I got you right after this, dude. We'll check it out. It better be good. It better be a good replay. If not, we going freaking cut your ass in chat. Yeah, ad. Yeah, what's up, brother? What's going on, Gongs? How you doing, familia? What's going on? Let me live my life. That's fine. I got to special summon the monster negator for this though, no? My Varanoru. I definitely needed that though. Cause now I'm at the mercy of my draws. And that's never really a good thing. That's ass. Cause we have an ash for it. Oh man. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have activated to summon this yet. Maybe that wasn't the play for real. But it's gonna have to be. Because if I don't draw another quick play or something to throw in the graveyard. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. that's not good. I needed a monster. I have to send a Radiant Typhoon though. Honestly, it's fine because we have a monster negate and then we can bounce cards back with this. That's all we got. I'm gonna set this. Yeah, I'm gonna set this just in case, but that's bad. That's really bad. Makes me Tsurugi. Every time I've played this deck, I've been getting Perulia like crazy. That makes sense. Oh, good brother, did you rank up? Earlier, yeah, we did start off. Oh my god. We did start off in Diamond 4. I mean Diamond 5. We're in Diamond 4. Cause yesterday. That sucks. I need this on the field for this to be activatable. Honestly, actually, hold on. No, this works. Because if I do this, this allows me to summon this back. This is fine. Technically, not really. But this is a play, right? Activate that. Oh, you're a spell. I'm an idiot. When it's a spell, it bounces the spell. When it's a monster, it does the monster. Fuck. Alright, whatever, bro. Whatever. Our hand just wasn't that. His hand was immaculate. Bro's hand was way too freaking good. Hold on, let me see what the heck. Nova, what's your name, Nova? What's your name in the thing? What is 826? 826 719 057. I wrote 382. I'm dyslexic or something. I have to be. Because how did I get that from that? 826 719. I do got a mild headache though, but still, how do you get that from that? Your name is really bad, Nova, everywhere? You freaking buffoon. Which one is it? The first one? Bless you, I sneeze. Thank you. First replay? Okay. If it's ass, I'm never watching any one of your replays ever again. It better be freaking good. This replay, what's your ID, bro? I'll show it to you after this. You're playing the White Forest going second against Vanquish Soul. What is this? Vanquish Soul? Okay, Vanquish Soul. K9? Okay. Summon Isuna sent. Wait. How is Isuna? Oh no, because that's on summon. Right, okay. You go Reaper. Activate Reaper detach. We assume Lantern. He doesn't have Jackal? No Jackal? Summon. Right, search for a spell. Okay. Force release. You activate send to look at your hand. Now you have Jackal. You have another Isuna. Okay. But why? Why not send the case? Because you already Alright, sure. Get another Izuna to the hand. Is this pure K9? Nash Knight? We can skip this because we're not skipping it, but speed it up because we know where this is going. CXYC, right, detach. Going to horror, which is insane, but okay. Alright, this pure K9. He needs to pop for the spell. What did you just send to the graveyard? Fualos? Fila into Max C. You took the Max C challenge? This just got a little more interesting. You summon Vengeance immediately off of that Sylvia Forest, got ashed. Golly. That's your normal summon, right? That's kind of tough, I ain't gonna lie. So, okay, Rusea, Reaper negate. So you're left with the field spell, right? What the heck are you supposed to do from here? You use both of these, that's a level 12. Which I'm assuming he's gonna negate and banish a card from your hand. Battle phase. Activate now, okay. You try to bounce. Negate, half your life points are gone. And he vanished as the Asteller, which is good for you, I think. Right? Force release. Oh god. Okay. So if he can't exceed summon, then he can't pop. Good job. Good job. That's a good plan. Okay, Diablo send the field spell, summon, activate. You're still on the max C, and that's why I said I thought Asteller was good. Femina? Into Arthalion? Okay. Alright. You get to search though. You send the trap facts. Arthalion gonna send 2 back. Frixel. Forbidden Droplet. Send Arcelia, no bouncing anything. That's valid. You're on your main phase 2 though. So like, you are on main phase 2. Negate set Ketu. How the heck did you win this? It has to be time, right? Vengeance, I assume you were going to activate it because you didn't summon it by its own effect. Lupus is on the field. 2 level 5s. That's an Exceed summon. That's definitely an Exceed summon, which you could pop. Fila giving you the attack boost. He activated Lupus, what an idiot. Now you get to pop the Lupus, facts. Your life points are almost non-existent though, my boy. Get that thing out of here, summon the level 4, okay. Fila with the attack boost, activate, put 2 cards in the back. You play the fusion spell? The fusion summon? Okay, summon the level 4. That's a level 6. You're on your main phase 2. Send a card, okay, get Elseti. Elseti activate summon. Use both of these, that's a level 8. I'm assuming that's my queen. Facts. Facts. Now you activate, you recycle a spell, which is gonna be Forbidden Droplet, okay. How did this buffoon lose this? Forbidden Droplet. Add Deception, which, why the heck are you activating it? Right, but you can't use Hollow right now. Rosea, return this, summon it. Return, summon this thing back, and set. This thing gets popped. You mean to tell me that bro never activated that? Am I bugging? Bro never activated that? You negated it. What happened? I forgot. 1,000 you pop doing their turn. Activate or send. Wait. Did he just send a card to look at your hand when he saw what the heck you... Oh, okay. Alright. Femina is a level 5? So this idiot activated Jackal to summon Jackal and Femina? Why not activate Femina before you activate Jackal? He must have another Femina, right? He activates the Jackal. You send 2 cards to the yard specifically. And you're gonna negate that and negate that thing. That's 2 level 5 facts. It's another Reaper. No, that's a freaking Valon, which is gonna flip something face down. You did activate something, send a spell, and now you book a moon this whole board, right? Right. That's book tabulous. Activate Ash Stellar to summon itself. This has to be a time limit thing, right? Ketu. Ketu for Lucius. Bro has like 50 get. Arthalion with 20 freaking materials. Activate Arthalion. Bounce back the whole entire field. Activate Pan. He could pop the most where he didn't target the extra deck one Urgula. He had to have lost the time, right? How do you lose this? Malulu. Arcelia sent back the level 6, right? Rahu on the field. Negate the level 12. Another Rahu for whatever reason. Where the heck are your traps? A horn. Golly, bro. How did you slap this thing? Slap this thing. Right. Sylvia sent back summon. How do you? Deception set it in the back. Okay. What am I looking at, bro? What am I looking at? Hollow. Flames for the hollow. Facts as to be expected. You decided not to ash it. Okay. Okay. Hollow activate. You already had El Seti. Bring it back. You can activate it again. You're smart. I like that. Shorbucielago. Do you keep it for the attack diminish? Right. Activate Murcielago. Horn gonna send it back. But that's stupid. Ash? I was gonna say it doesn't matter whether he sends it back. You can't activate Hollow again. Either way, negate it. Add the Sinful Spells in white. Okay, Aztec, send the spell. Special summon. That spell is gonna be set back. Special summon the Sylvia. Now I'm not gonna lie, you cooked, Nova. This is tough. Add the wolves back to the hand. Facts. Another level 6 Arcelia. Arcelia gonna send that trap. Arcelia is gonna send that trap. Facts. Trap gonna set itself up if you search the Aeroseti. You a White Forest player? This is a golden replay. No, this is tough. This is absolute insanity. Right, summon, that's a level 8. Go back to your queen. Bro basically gave you back all of the materials to do all of this again. Activate it, add back the Hollow. Hollow could activate again, right? Sylvie, summon, use both for these. That's a Baron de la Flor every day of the week. That's a Baron de la Flor every day. How are you people not running out of time? Activate the, what are you popping? The back, Rahu. Activate, send the trap. This is gonna send the spell, or for the other trap. Hollow. Show the Saint, send the spell. Saint gonna summon in defense. Right. Saint can activate now and special summon Sylvia, yeah. Summon El Seti. And that's a Chaos Angel. That's not you don't have lethal damage though. Right, yeah, you could banish a card. You decided to go for the back row. Vengeance onto the field. You're playing with fire if you activate to pop. Right, summon the extra deck. Activate. Pop now. That's definitely lethal. Negate banish. Yeah, that's dead. Yo, now that's goated, bro. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Nah, you got it, bro. You cooked. Yeah, you cooked. You definitely cooked. We gonna let you have. You definitely my son. You showed today here amongst all these people that you're definitely my child. I'm very proud of you. Dinner will be served for you today when you come home from school. That was really good. That was actually a really good replay. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. You got that. I really thought that was gonna be a timeout game. What do you mean, son? You know you're my son, bro. Stop playing. White Forest is very fun. Honestly, it was the fact that he gave him back all of the materials with Artalion when he sent all of the scars back. But the fact that bro couldn't get lethal with 17 cards in his hands is absolute insanity. I'm not gonna lie. He's the one that should play for the replay, not pay, huh? He is the one who should be paid for the replay. We don't do payments around here. We only receive transactions. We only receive transactions, right? We don't do. Oh, show my ID. I got you. I got you right after this. I'm sorry. I got you right after this. I'll show my ID right after this. It's my bad. Remind me though, Legend. Remind me. He didn't bother to recycle Max C either, which is crazy. I mean, why would he? He had his whole freaking deck in his hand. You know what I mean? Like, why would it matter? Bro was playing Draco Tail, didn't hand loop Max C. I honestly, I don't think it was a bad choice. Unless it doesn't look. Do you have his deck list? Because it doesn't look like he's playing many hand traps or anything like that. I'm guessing his extra deck is tight too, cause he's playing K9 Draco Tail. He didn't recycle Femina either. He summoned the freaking Femina with Jackal, which I thought was really weird. He could recycle Femina and Max C. Yeah, but I'm assuming he had 3 freaking Feminas in his hand. Bro played really kind of weird, but my boy Nova really cooked though. He should have looped Max C. You guys really think looping Max C would have won him the game? Genuine question. You guys think looping Max C would have won him the game? I think Nova would have decked him out. I think if he would have looped the Max C, Nova would have decked him out. You saw how many times he summoned? I think bro would have decked him out. He played with honor for not recycling Max C. We're gonna respect that. He doesn't pay for replay, dude. That was a cringe comment. No, he was just joking. Cyber was just joking, bro. Don't. It's alright. I said he was just joking. True. If the full max, he would have been clipped. If he full max, Nova would have decked him out. I think Nova would have decked him out. If he did recycle them, he couldn't full anymore. But he did have a gazillion card. We will have to watch. I'm gonna watch that replay later again and see how many cards he had in the hand after turn 3, I think it was. Because if he would have recycled, I think he would have got decked out. But to me, what was weird was him summoning Femina with Jackal instead of activating Femina first, then shifting into Jackal. You know, because he could have just got rid of the board. I don't freaking know. Too many things happen in that duel that we will have to really think about and analyze. Too many things happen in that duel. That was 5 turns of recycling and summoning all the monsters back onto the field. That was crazy. I wouldn't even have the mental capacity to do all of that. You guys have an extra timer or some shit, cause me, I would have lost to the time on turn 2. I would have been dead. I would have been gone. I think he was also playing draw. Yeah, he could have definitely draw himself. I don't know. I think bro kind of played it weird. Because I feel like he should have won that duel. I think potentially join draw, stop, wide feet. Yeah, but in that game state, what is this? What? This is a very weird board. What did I miss? I don't have a trap to send to the graveyard to be able to negate their trap. That's where one of my problem lies. And one of these is a spell, which should be probably prayers, because if it wasn't, then I would be able to special summon these. Let me summon that and activate. I think we get cooked by this boy though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he playing on gold. I mean, this board is not bad. Hi, what's going on, Shiny? How you doing? Hola, hermano. ¿Cómo estamos? Sale? Sale? Yeah, this board is not that bad because he could special summon and wipe up the field. He has an Omni Negate with the trap, a Spell Negate, and he can summon legitimately any single one of these off of the effect of that, and he probably has hand traps. My thing is how do I want to play this? Actually, I searched for Typhoon here. Ironically, which is not ironic at all, I searched for Typhoon here. Typhoon, well then again, he's gonna negate it with this thing. And then if he negates it with this thing, I activate Forbidden Droplet. No. Let me see something. We activate Typhoon. He activates this thing. I activate Forbidden Droplet. He activates the trap. And then I'm able to activate and summon her though. And that should get me into place. Right? That's my best play. I'm assuming. That's what my brain came up with real quick, chat. Now, where the heck is that trap? That's the question. Do this. Right? I'm assuming that's the trap because it's behind the monster. There it goes. Right. Then we activate the drop delete. Send the Typhoon to the yard. Yeah, there's no point in sending anything else. He negates with the trap, but I would be able to still special summon her. Right. So you negate with the trap, you send this, which is why I didn't send another card to negate the other monster, because it wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Right. 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 And now you activate and summon from the yard. Correct. Okay. We activate this. Hopefully no Maxi shenanigans. Hopefully. Okay. Summon that. I'm assuming one of these is prayers. Right, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, activate this. No Ash Blossom, no Ash Blossom, no Ash Blossom, thank you. I do have Typhoon in the yard. The bounce back is here. Don't have a quick play spell, I do, but it's not a good one. So what to do if I'm adding 2 cards? I'm gonna add this and add that. Let me activate this. Draw 2. I kind of need to keep this in the hand so I can special summon this and activate it and special summon off of it. But honestly, no, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it alone. Just draw the 2. That's not a good draw. That is not a good draw. I needed something better than that. Because my thing is that I don't want to special summon this and then he can activate this thing in response to that. That's the problem. This hand is too iffy. But I am gonna do this right now. Activate that. He could summon now if he wants to. Yeah. Which I'm waiting for Marakumo. That's what I'm waiting for. Let me see something real quick. There goes Marakumo, but that's not that big of a problem for us. It really isn't. My thing is, can I use both of these as materials for a fusion summon? That's my question. Which I don't think I can, but we'll see. Yeah, add Typhoon. If he blows up the field now, I'm perfectly fine with that. What? You're really doing that now? Okay, that's perfectly fine. My thing is, yeah, no, I can't use super poly. I can't use poly. Well, shit. This has to be done. This poly is absolutely useless right now. Like, genuinely ass. Right, there goes prayers. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine too. This super poly is not doing us any justice, chat. It's not doing us any justice. Gives you... Oh, you're having your own little combo? Right. He's gonna summon that back for the negate effect. Never mind. No, he didn't. He's gonna recycle. And then he's gonna activate this, recycle this back. I have to end this duel now. And I don't think I can. We would have to end this duel now to win, and I don't think I can. Nothing in this board is freaking super polyable. Just got here. What fusions are you running? It's only 3. Well, 4. It's Moon Dragon, Garura, Earth Golem, and Secretarian. Is there even a fusion summon monster that super polys this board? Because I don't think there is. Typhoon out here doing the Lord's work, going out free raiding. What's bro doing? Oh, he's activating to summon. Oh yeah, and that's the attack diminished too. Set. Activate. We're definitely cooked. We're definitely cooked. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. This is way too cooked. Oh, I already activated this one? Oh yeah, it's definitely cooked. It's 100% cooked. Yeah, we don't got it, chat. We don't got it. I could make another copy of her, but we already used her effect to search for a Typhoon. And I could, yeah, that's dead, chat. That's dead. We literally had 2 dead cards in the hand. Those super polys did nothing. For anybody that wanted to see the ID, this is the ID. Before I forget. That's one. This deck needs more of a OTK boost. Honestly, this deck can OTK, not super easily, it can. It's just we had 2 dead cards. Not being able to use those polys was really bad for us. It was really bad for us. But chat, real quick question. Should we try this deck? Where's it at? We're gonna try this deck. I built it and we're gonna try it. Let's see how it goes. Let me see something, because 45, can I make this 44? No, I need to make it 46 and add a freaking call by. That's what I need to do. That's not how you spell call. Add a call by. Let me see something. Blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. Hell nah. Shut up. Shut your mouth. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Because Timaeus is a quick play spell. Wanted is a quick play spell. It's gonna be great. Watch. I tried this deck a little bit earlier this morning, and it makes a crazy turn 1 board. Now, am I gonna be able to do it? I have no idea, but we are gonna try. Try Dooms. I didn't pull a single Dooms card. I think I pulled like 2 of them. I can't do it. What if I don't, huh? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think they should buff the monsters a tiny bit, but that's why I run it with Runic. I know it skips battle phases, but it helps a lot. Well, with Runic, you're playing for the grind game at that point in time, right? This hand is really nice. Holy shit, this hand is amazing. Let me activate that real quick. Nothing. All right, special summon this. Let's see what we could cook, chat. Activate that. Do not stop this, please. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Not really, but it's gonna have to be. That's cool. We could tribute that, but before we do that, let me see something. Tribute you. Special summon the Avatar. No. Get a Semina, get Murcielago. Send this back. And then draw 2. So we don't draw into any of that. But I need 2 copies of these monsters in order to at least make her and get Typhoon. I'm gonna go for the draw 2, chat. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the draw 2. Yeah. Okay, that works though. Centomeus. We did activate a quick play. I could special summon her. The only problem is that that's gonna lock me into win. But if I keep my normal summon, use both of these, get Typhoon, that's not good. That's not good. I guess I gotta give up on this engine then. That's the bad thing about this card, locking you into wins. But let me see something. I don't necessarily have to activate her now. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to activate her now because I just activate this. The question is, am I gonna send... let me see something real quick. Level 4, level 6 or lower. Very interesting. Very interesting, if I may say so myself. Send you. It's cool. Grab the Hollow. Activate that. You could never try out no freaking deck build in this game without this stupid ass card pulling up. Okay. I guess, bro. I freaking guess. Sure. I had an idea because this thing activates off of a quick play. So if I activate this, hopefully it happens so I can show you what I'm talking about. If I grab this, I can activate this and special summon her off of that. Sure. Right? Activate that. This game is so garbage, bro. This freaking game is so freaking garbage, bro. This game is so ass, bro. Like, I'm really tired, son. Like, I'm really like fatigued at this point off of these stupid ass freaking cards, son. Yeah, send you to the yard. And that should allow me to summon her, right? You see how fire that is? You see how fire that is? Activate that. No, I'm not gonna draw myself. Add to the hand. We haven't activated that. I also haven't activated you. I'm gonna grab a Typhoon. I already drew 2. I could add a level 4 with this though. Yeah, let me grab that and let me grab the Typhoon. I'm just gonna try and build a board. If we get smoked, we get smoked. I don't got time for anything else. Let me activate that in response. Add a level 4 or lower. Activate this to pop. Negate pop. I said negate, it's not a negate, just pop. Pop, add to the hand. I already activated you. Do I have a quick play spell? No, I can set one in the back that's not activatable, but if I summon you, we do have plays during our turn. But if I summon you, I get to search for a spell. Am I gonna be able to summon during their turn is my question. I wouldn't. It will have to be this. No, I'm just gonna grab this. Yeah. Set that in the back. Activate special summon. Yeah, activate that. Get another Typhoon to the hand. Yeah. Make our Link 2. Yeah, I should have probably tried and deck him out. I don't think I could have anyways, but whatever. We grab that back. There's one in the yard. Let me go for my draw one real quick. That's nice at least. I can pop this during my turn and set the trap that way too. Because if I pop this now, it would be able to set itself back. So let me activate that so we can set the trap. Right? Activate this. Set this back. I really wish we didn't get hit with them stupid ass cards, bro. Just to see what type of board we could have gotten with that hand. Yeah. Quick play spells. Sure. By the way, this deck recycles Tameas, which is insane. You see the Tameas, you can recycle it. Can you drum into something nice? That's not great, but it's not bad. Set. No point in setting that. Alright, whatever. 50 hero support. What? Hey, at least it is a Vanquish Soul K9. How do you know what this is? Preparations. Okay. Okay. There's no point in drawing. I don't think there's any point in drawing high key. So I'm not gonna do it. Well then. Okay. Right. That's fine. Let me activate this. Draw 2. Never fucking mind. For sure. Okay. Bro, I don't understand what the point of this being at 1 is. I really don't understand what the point of that card being at 1. I really don't. It's so freaking stupid. He probably already has the stupid spell in the hand though, but I'm still gonna Ash. Hurry up, garbage, please. Thank you. We appreciate that. Now I'm gonna activate this. I am gonna pop that. And then I'm gonna chain the trap to it to negate that thing. Of course, he has a freaking prayers already in the hand. Alright, whatever. Do this. Out of level 4 lower. Yeah, sure. The chain negate is so neat. It's actually kind of ass at times, but it's good. It's just ass that it could get chain blocked though. Also, I wish this happened, this negate off of every Radiant Typhoon card, not just the Mystical Typhoon. But it's alright. Discard a card, yes. Discard her. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Right. I guess I should have drilled earlier. It would have done something. It would have definitely have done something. You can't summon that back at least. Stupid ass game. Your turn interactions open pray. I mean, we did stop this stupidity. We just couldn't stop the rest of the stupidity. But considering what we had and how many cards we gave him, I feel like we did pretty good. Give me a break. Bro, be half of the deck. No. Go master your deck first to reduce time, huh? Tornado. Alright, that's fine. Okay. This isn't too bad. Yep. Honestly, I think we survive. Maxi Carrium, bro, is ending on nothing. Can he make? Well, he could make drive, but drive wouldn't do anything. Couldn't he make drive, then turn drive into detonator? Couldn't he do that? That's not a thing. Comeback? We'll see. I'm not really good with the timer, but we'll see. Right, he goes drive and turns the drive into detonator. I mean, drive is basically useless here. It's just the attack boost, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but it's not as bad as letting him do Mitsu stuff. I think you take this. I don't think so. I don't think I take this at all. Ash, that's not good. That sucks. That sucks. A high key needed that. I hikey needed that, chat. I really did. That's fine. What a piece of garbage. What an absolute trash. What absolute badonkiness. You deserve one of these. Garbage. How do you lose that? How do you lose that duel? How do you even lose that duel? How do you even lose that duel, garbage? How? Send me a well thought out, thorough freaking writing email letting me know how the heck you just lost that. I want a 3,000 page essay letting me know about how the heck you had 20 freaking cards in your hand with the best two of the best engines in the game and still freaking lost. Absolute dookie water. DC, be nice, you were playing my nephew. Oh, my fault. Shit. Yeah. Fuck them kids. Nah, bro said be nice. You're playing my nephew. Was that really your nephew, bro? Was that actually your nephew? Nephew feelings hurting right now? Fuck them kids. Bro gave me emotional damage. You think about what I care about, what the heck? You know the headache I just got from that? I shouldn't even be laughing. Why is bro adding a level 4 warrior? I'm lying. That wasn't my nephew. Nah, if that would have been your nephew, bro, that would have been hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. What tier is this? Is Typhoon? Wait. Go ahead. I would say tier 3, 2. From what I've played, tier 3, 2. It's a really good deck. It's definitely tier 3 or 2. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I really got a headache, chat. Yo, Kelly, we got pills for like headaches? Nah, I'm not hungry. Just got a headache. Wait, how does that work? that they've done this to me before. I feel like I've seen this happen before, and the fact that this works is absolutely insane. Don't hit nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Bro really hit a freaking engage. Bro really hit 2 freaking Ash Blossoms, and the last freaking card was an engage. Yeah, okay, Konami. You don't gotta tell me what games I'm supposed to lose. I already know. You don't gotta tell me. I know what games I'm meant to lose. I'm not doing that shit. You crazy? Bro hit 2 dead Ashes. And the last card was out of all the cards that it could have been, was an engage. Okay, sure, yeah. You play by yourself. You can play by yourself. I ain't playing against that. Engage should have been once per turn. Well, it's not, unfortunately. That's why it was limited to 1. And then they unlimited it. And now it's just running rampage. It's a great deck. You just gotta play smart, in my opinion. Yeah, this deck definitely requires a lot of brain power. You play by yourself on the field. You need some rain blocking shades, huh? It's not the I don't think it's, wait. Add 1 level 4 or lower. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not the light that's giving me the headache. I had a headache before I started streaming low key. It's not that big, but it just feels like a pulsating feeling in my forehead. To be honest, Sky Striker's only ever good now going first. That's not true. You're bugging out, bro. That's not true. Sky Striker going second will clap your life. If this card's normal summon, you can add 1 Radiant. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine too. They need to limit engage back to 1 or make it once per turn is crazy. Yeah. I think it being back at 1. They don't need to make it once per turn. I think it being back at 1 is alright. I think. So you added the Typhoon and you added the Radiant Typhoon effects, okay? You're activating this to draw 2. Sure. Sky Striker, one of the most stupid decks ever made. They can limit it to 1 now, since it can be searched now. It can be searched and it can be recycled. Because basically, if they limit it to 1, what happens is that you use it if you have it in the hand, you search. You go Kaigari, you add it back to the hand, you search. And then you go into the new link tool and you search it again. Well, no, at that point in time, you're not searching it from the deck. So I guess you could recycle it twice per duel. I mean, twice per turn. What the heck is that? I'll wait for the Requiem. Negate Requiem is better, I guess. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was pure, so I was saving it. For her. That's what you should be ashing, is her. But since it's not, I definitely don't want to deal with this. Honestly speaking, though, I was gonna say that if they do make a Caesar, then I just would droplet that Caesar, I guess. But if he does have the green shorty, I'm gonna be upset. He does have 3 quick play spells, so he could draw 1. When the heck did you get Engraver? Oh no. That's a lot of drawing. Okay. Yoko, if they have Engraver in hand, well, they wouldn't be able to do anything with it unless they play 2 copies of the other thing, right? What the hell is Diabel doing in this deck, Unk? Do you not see the last duel we won because of Diabel? This whole game is out to get you today? Nah, it really is, my boy. It really is. Sure. I'm gonna do this. Activate it. I hope he activates a spell here. I really do. I would love for him to activate a spell here. I really do. Activate a spell, Garbage, please. That's a trap. That's not a spell, but it's a trap. And that works. That works absolutely beautifully. And then by doing this, we also dodge the infinite impermanence, so I still get to search, which is amazing. Right, do that. I keep forgetting that we don't do shit. I need to stop thinking that. But that got sent back. I could attack over this now. And set both of these in the back. I could have also just taken the Max C challenge. I could have also just done that, but I'm an idiot. So that's not what I decided to do. But it could have been what I could have done. It could have been what I could have done. Most definitely. Fuck off. Sure. I'm honestly tired, bro. I really am. I should have just taken the challenge shot. He had no disruption. He had disruptions, clearly. Look at all of this shit. Just look at all of this stupidity. Hurry up, Garbage, please. Salutations, mate. What's going on, bro? How you doing, Lancelot? But yeah, the stupid bug. Can't do much. Can't do anything about it, my boy. We just can't do anything about it. I could have, honestly, it was stupid of me to just not take the Max C challenge. We could have probably won. We could have probably won. I got hit with Max C, Infinite Impermanence, Valor, Infinite Impermanence, and Ash Blossom. This game is great. This game is great. Why is bro running Imperm anyways? Imperm is not that bad. I even forgot what deck he's playing. Oh yeah, I don't know why he's running Imperm. Cause bro's an idiot. You don't have to worry about running Imperm when you open up Max C. That's the right answer. You definitely don't want to play Imperm in this deck. That doesn't make any sense. But whatever. GG's, I guess he should have had the balls to take the challenge. Huh? Oh, yeah. Honestly, it wasn't about having the most. I just generally didn't think about it. What the fuck is this deck? What the what? Sure. I said we? Nah, it's alright. It doesn't change, it's the same thing. You are samurai amigos? What the fuck? Probably heroes in the next pack, huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's also fine. Question, do I have a typhoon in the yard? I don't have a typhoon in the yard. This deck doesn't have a quick play spell now that I think of. Sure. Okay. Bro is playing Typhoon as the engine for Evil Twin? How? I think bro just put whatever deck he had together and just crammed them up and was like, yeah, this is a deck. Gotta hate Evil Twin because of the stupid Link 4 Floodgate. Oh, but that's not a part of their engine. That's just people being ass at the game. You can't blame Evil Twin. You gotta blame Triffin, whatever the heck the name is of the stupid bird. That's what you gotta blame. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. I am gonna stop that. Decide. Negate that. Now what the heck? Well, I know what I'm gonna summon, but it's not gonna matter much. Actually. I forgot this only summons are for the stupid Radiant Typhoon spells. I don't got the time for it, bro. I don't got the time for it. Am I playing Ash in this deck? Alright, we just don't freaking draw it. We just don't freaking draw it. Twin deck is for sexy people. That's crazy to say, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of wild to say. For what? That's not true at all. I played that shit and I'm not sexy. I think you need a break or some water or relieve the headache. I mean, it's not the head. We didn't lose because of the headache or nothing. Oh my god, bro. What is this hand? What is this hand? Genuinely, what the heck is this hand, bro? What am I supposed to do with this? That's my board, chat. That's my board. Konami special. Break Lad. Runic Typhoon Onk. I don't enjoy playing Runic. I might try it, but I don't enjoy playing Runic. Konami just doesn't like you today. It really doesn't. What is a disco? Wait, what the heck did bro just do? That's the 50th infinite impermanence I got hit with today. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I could play Runic this deck, but it wouldn't be today. Because I don't have the capabilities of building that deck right now. Maybe next stream or I'll make a video on it throughout the week. I could do one of those. If bro sets a card, I'm just gonna leave. Which he's probably gonna do it. He probably is gonna set a freaking card. After the battle. Radiant in the future? I don't... Wait, what? What do you mean Radiant in the future? I feel like Runic Radiant Typhoon is probably the most fun way to play Runic. I just don't like it. Stream it on next time. Okay, I got you. Did I just join to a freaking Ash? I want to know how the heck that was my hand. That's what I want to freaking know. That's what I want to know. Genuinely, how do you draw that hand? How do we draw that hand with that specific, like, how do you draw that specific ass hand? I'm getting tight, bro. I'm getting tight. I'm getting tight. He makes Lugaris anyways. When was the last time I won a freaking coin toss? Oh, when I got my Exceed probably. That's when. No, it wasn't. 1 second. Yo, we haven't won. When was the last time we won a coin toss, chat? When was the last time we won a freaking coin toss? Should I go ahead and break down my Right Seal cards? That depends on you. Right Seal's still playable. With different decks, of course, but it's still playable. But if you don't think you're gonna play, or at least not play pure, then yeah, I would dismantle them. You won coin toss last game? No, it wasn't. We were going second, wasn't it? Oh, no, you're right. We did win last game. I just freaking bricked. Bro, there's Right Seal, huh? Oh my god. Turn 0 plays, yay. More like 0 turns, 0 plays. Yeah, honestly, I was saying this yesterday. That actually doesn't matter. I don't really care about that. But I was saying this yesterday. They need to make more decks that have this effect. This style of turn 0 plays, in my opinion, should be more of a thing. Because it doesn't disrupt your opponent. It doesn't really play on their turn. But it allows you to at least search for your play during your turn, which in my opinion is kind of fair. With the way that these turn 1 boards are made, in my opinion, I don't know about you, chat, but in my opinion, I think more decks should be able to do that. Have like one monster that can special summon itself and do some searching during your opponent's turn. It's not like you're looking at their deck, you're not messing with their hand, you're literally just adding cards to your hand, which I think is fine. Just make deck like the Draco Tail, balance turn 1, but then you still do the turn 0 plays, which is what I'm trying to say that we shouldn't have. Like, as much as it's cool and fun to do turn 0 plays with Vanquish Soul K9, that shit is stupid. It's genuinely stupid and shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. But with a card like this, where you just activate it, summon it, and you just chilling, you just search for some cards to give you a better chance at actually trying to play through a turn 1 board, I think that's healthy for the game. I think that's extremely healthy for the game. If you ask me. Did bro search for the trap? He's probably gonna do it now, right? Yeah. This trap is definitely a problem for this deck. This freaking trap is definitely a problem for this deck. And bro's gonna look at our hand, isn't he? Draw 2. That's how you know bro don't care. Draw 2 is crazy in that situation. I'ma keep it a buck. Draw 2, unless he's playing, he might be playing another engine, right? Honestly, I like that little play. I kind of like that play. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's kind of cool. I'm not playing against no Seal shit. Let me see. I mean, can I try to play to some Seal shenanigans? Can I? Chat, what do you think? You think we could play to some to this board with this hand? We off the new deck question mark, huh? Droplet carries? No, it doesn't. And you got Cobite? No, it doesn't. Droplet and Cobite cool? No, they don't. I think we can dream. We could try. We'll stay. Don't think he normal summoned yet. No, he hasn't. And he's just going for draw 2. Yeah, no, I'm not staying here. I'm gonna have to waste this Cobite on a max C, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have he hasn't even normal summoned. He just went +2. Yeah, does you droplet Deto? That guy has too much gas. I mean, it might be doable. I'm not trying to be non-optimistic, but I have to be able to drop, because the thing is that you're looking at the stupid droplet, but the trap negates the droplet. I would have to have a way of chain blocking this droplet. And I don't think that's how that works, because I activate droplet, he activates that thing with response. Super poly, light, fire, dark. Maybe. Let me see something. Light. Super poly would help. Super poly would help. I don't get how that ain't the best deck allow so much job their board. I don't understand how anybody thinks this deck fell off. Like PR, yeah, but this Mitsurugi right here, I don't understand how anybody thinks this is even close to being fallen off. We got the Avatar, which is not bad, ironically. It really isn't. And you just said that. I gotta hope and pray that that's the trap. I have to hope and pray that that's the trap. It's not the freaking trap. We're cooked. We're cooked. I needed that to be the trap. I needed that to be the trap. Because now this droplet gets negated by the freaking trap. Sure. Okay, confirm. Right. I needed that to be the freaking trap. Gotta use the droplet right. We would have used it right if that was the trap. Because my point was, target the trap to pop it. He activates the trap to negate Typhoon. And that's when I would droplet, which would win us the game. But unfortunately, we chose the wrong card. There was no way of me knowing which one it was. So, sad times in the kingdom. That's game. That's definitely game now, because he activates, he pops. I can't make Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah. And now he could pop any card on the field. I always choose middle. Honestly, the only reason why I chose the far left was because that was the last card that he set. And he never set the trap after he searched it. So, unless I just wasn't paying enough attention, but that's what it looked like to me. Sure. No. Yeah. He searched it and said it, then I wasn't paying enough attention. Because I generally didn't see him set it. Yeah, I appreciate you for subscribing, Sonic. Thank you. Thank you so much. What did we do here? We activated you. Sure. Yo, you gotta be eating ass right now, bro. Like, are you serious? This is what I be talking about with this game, bro. You gotta play through all of that. Try and bust your head to try and come up with a freaking plan to try and play through all of that just to get hit with one stupid hand trap and freaking die. Like, that's crazy. The amount of times that happens, this is why nobody stays. This is why nobody plays going second. This is literally why nobody stays here. I'm just leaving, chat. I don't care. I'm not doing no going second stupidity. If I'm going second and my hand trap didn't stop anything, I'm just gonna leave. There's no point. There's never any freaking point. There's never gonna be a point. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. I don't even think I could have played through it, but I had ideas of what the heck I was gonna do. Show his deck, please. You gotta remind me after this. Just remind me after this. I'll show you his deck list. We got freaking wood-style Yamato over here, scooping to one freaking summon. This game is great. I don't blame him. He probably doesn't have any hand traps. I don't blame him. There you go, bro. That's the deck list. Bro spent racks on top of racks on top of racks. I'd be sad if this is the one that I got prismatic. I would be extremely sad if this is what I got prismatic. I would have rather her. Oh yeah, any day of the week. Any day of the week. You got the deck list, my boy? Show your deck? Okay, I'll show it after this then. I mean, I could show it to you during the duel too. If I don't open up board breakers, we're going second, I'm scooping. If I see a combo started, I'm about to start doing the same thing. Turn 1 and turn 2 definitely need a balance fix. They need to make it so that you can't activate cards in the hand on turn 2. Like, if you went first, they need to make it so that you can't activate cards in the hand, because having to play through 7-10 disruptions and 2 or 3 of them being in the hand is absolutely ridiculous, bro. And yeah, wanted Tenpai nerf. Tenpai needs to be nerfed though. Ain't nobody want to deal with Tenpai again. This is the deck list, by the way, chat. It's a 46 card deck list. I'm trying to test it out, but all we'll be getting hit with freaking Max C. What the heck is that? Tenpai is the evil. We needed him to fail. Bro didn't draw into a droplet. Tenpai is free. What do you mean? You're playing against ass Tenpai players then. Or with ass hands. Tenpai could still clap any deck in this game. This is gonna be a degenerate deck, isn't it? Yes. Tenpai is boring because it's uninteractive. What? You can't say Tenpai is uninteractive, bro. It's interacting with you. It's going second. It's literally interacting with you. You just can't interact with it after the field spell. And trust me, I'm not defending it. I don't really care for Tenpai. But to say that Tenpai is uninteractive, you could say it has an interactive point. I mean, an uninteractive point. But they literally have to interact with you to break your board. They literally have to interact with your board to break it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what the heck this deck is gonna do or what it's doing, but I'm gonna do this. Doesn't this deck like blow up the field from the graveyard or something? Once per turn, when a trap is activated, what this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. Blah blah. If summoned this way, can unaffected by monster effect. Also banish it when it leaves the field. Bro, activated a purge on my turn 0 play. What an asshole. That's not cool, bro. That's just not cool. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. Nah, I'll try one more game. A giant unaffected tower. Send Tenpai is brain dead. Is so stupid. Tenpai is not. If you play against somebody who doesn't know what the heck they're doing against as a Tenpai player, you're gonna smoke them. There are bad Tenpai players. Chad, you guys gotta stop thinking with your hating brain and think with your logical brain. You know what I mean? Like I get it. Some people do not like Tenpai, but Tenpai is not brain dead. Definitely not brain dead. Honestly, any deck that's built to go second is not necessarily brain dead because you have to come up with a whole plan about how you're going to break a board, which in my opinion takes a lot of brain power. As coming from somebody who was playing Gem Knight as a freaking profession, basically. I was playing Gem Knight a lot a few months ago. Let me think about something. Add, summon. I technically only gotta give you one freaking draw if I really think about it. 2 maybe. I'm still gonna Ash. Any Luna Fusion, huh? What am I doing? Adding a spell. I already have a spell in the handle that allows me to search for a level 4. So I could search for a monster. I already have you, which is really nice. So in this case, yeah, I searched my bro here. We're gonna search for little bro here. Activate that special summon. Activate that again. If he ashes or does anything to this, I'm perfectly fine with that. Generally, perfectly fine with that. That's perfect. That's -2 and it doesn't do anything to our combo. It doesn't do anything to our combo. Let's go here. 1 and 2. Activate that, search for a Typhoon. Right, give me that, it belongs to me. Now we're going to activate this in response to that. Add a level 4 for sure. Activate the Typhoon and pop it. Bro is about to school, and I wouldn't blame him, honestly. So here we already used you, and we're gonna grab that. That's gonna allow us to activate, set the trap, activate to set this in the back row. Facts. Yeah, activate that, please and thank you. Summon me. Yes, sir. Set that in the back. Set the trap. Activate this. we're going to grab, I have the trap, not a single typhoon, but I'm gonna grab one. Again, we have a normal summon, but there's no point in trying to link into anything. I'm gonna grab, honestly, the monster would be really nice though. Yeah, let me grab this. Let me grab this and grab a Foon. Let me special summon little bro here. And we could leave the board like this. Set, and leave that. Because now I could special summon this one from the hand, and then I could special summon the Phoenix from the deck as well. We need Maxi ban, Charmy's reprinted to not being allowed to chain another. Honestly, I don't even care about the being able to change one to another. Just ban the stupid Maxi. At this point in time, just ban the Maxi. I don't know why they decided that the stupid bubble could chain to itself. I don't know whose drunken idea that was, but whoever they are, they need to be stopped and fired. And never be allowed to put their opinion in a card game ever again. Maxi to 3, we need to ban you, bro. You're about to get banned. How are you liking Radiant so far? I really like this deck. Honestly, I'm extremely surprised at how much I like this deck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It is kind of harder. Like playing Draco Tail is easier than playing this deck. Playing Yomi. I was gonna say playing Yomi is harder than this, but that might not be true. That generally might not be true. I don't know, because playing Yomi is not that hard. What am I doing here though? I'm searching for a spell. I already have that. If I search for you, special summon, activate this, send to the yard. Yeah, I'll grab this. Special summon that. Let me activate that real quick. Let me grab a copy of you, facts. Now let's go into, actually, no, yeah, this doesn't lock me into anything. So let me do this, and we're gonna go the Avatar. After this, after searching the Typhoon, just in case they wanna hit us with a nib or something, we could just continue playing. Right? Before we lock ourselves into anything, activate this and Timaeus. Even though keeping Timaeus is nice, we could recycle this though. I played 2 copies as well. So summon her. Yep, activate this. Let's set in the back. Flip that like a pancake. Don't activate anything. Go here, facts. Get us out. Destruction. Activate. Leave that. Get us this. Activate that. Send you to the yard. Yep, do that. Yeah, activate. Leave that alone. Murcielago. Facts. Send that. Summon me here. Yeah, activate Murcielago. Don't activate that yet. Grab the wanted. Now question. Just to summon IP? Nah. We could make SP Little Knight with both of these, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna return the Murcielago. I'm just gonna return it, because if I summon this, I'm gonna get locked into win anyways, and that's just not necessarily good. But we do get a lot of benefits from doing this though. We activate that, we activate this in response, and then we activate wanted. Leave all of that alone. Grab another copy of that. Yes, summon the Sylvia. Send it. Summon. I wish we would have had an extra body to make IP, but that's not how the cookie crumble. But because we activated Wanted, I get to set the trap. Because Wanted is a quick play spell. Set the trap. Don't want to draw one yet. Leave all of that alone. Don't want to... Yo, thank you for subscribing, Jim. Thank you for subscribing, my boy. I appreciate it. What am I doing, though? I kind of got distracted. Yeah, we activate this. Draw 2. Activate the Typhoon. Facts, we're going to pop that. Leave that alone. We save the Timaeus for our opponent's turn. Because we're going to go get locked into wind in a second. We drew both for these. Actually, no, because I will have to summon her now before I... 2, 3. We got to definitely keep... This is happening way too freaking often, bro. Please, please, just let me play the game. Thank you. This happened freaking yesterday. Activate this. Activate that as well. My fault, chat. I don't know what the heck just happened, but it happened. So, yes, summon you out here. Let's set this in the back. Activate this. Don't do that yet. We already activated all of this, so add you to the hand, add the Typhoon. I can activate this to draw now. Send that back. Draw into an Ash, which is nice. Typhoon 2, 3. That's valid. Activate this. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of nice. Let me make sure I set 1, set 2, and set 3. That's fine. Would you recommend this build? I haven't gotten to play enough with it without getting hit with Max C, so honestly playing it pure is probably better. Playing it pure is not that it's better, it's more comfortable. This requires way too much brain power to try and do. But it is satisfying though. I'll tell you that much. Add one level 5 of whatever. I am going to activate this in response to that. And then I'm gonna activate, look at the synergy between this deck. I activate this, right? We activate that, don't activate anything else. And because I'm summoning Dragoon, guess what happens? Because I'm summoning Dragoon, I get to summon my other monster negate onto the field. And bro's not even gonna allow us to watch it. Bro is not a, because you summon a quick play spell, the freaking level 9, you could summon it onto the field after special summoning Dragoon, which is another monster negate. And then on top of that, you activate the Typhoon, you can negate another card on the field. We had like, I don't even know how many disruptions on that board. I don't even know how many disruptions we had on that board, but we had them. Radiant Goblin Bikers, try it. That sounds insane, but is Goblin Biker has wins? Because you have to be really careful about the win lock. That's the main thing. You have to be really careful about locking yourself into wins. Not the greatest of hands for going second. I'll keep it above 50. Sure. Okay. I'm definitely just gonna negate the Requiem and hope for the best. pay, send one from the extra deck. I feel that's way too much garbage going on. If this card is sent to the graveyard, add one Shadow card from deck or graveyard to the hand and discard one card. I don't. Every time I hear anything Shadow, I think about Winda, so I'm just gonna ask that. I'm just gonna ask that, chat. Bro, is that Gildora? Yes, it is. I don't know what the heck they're doing with that thing, but anytime you see anything Shadow related, just negate it, because you don't want to deal with no freaking Winda. And apparently a lot of people like Winda. I don't know why, but a lot of people like Winda. I don't know why, but a lot of people like Winda. Gildora is goaded for summoning Dragon Master Magia. Yeah, because you get to send the three-headed, three blue eyes card. And that way you just activate the quick play spell plus I think it's blue eyes, and then you just, it's really easy, yeah. But it does require for you to pay all those life points, which is not that bad. Life points in this game is not that deep. Bro, is fusion summoning now? How about you use Waking Dragon for Vanquish Soul Radiant Typhoon? That is a good card, yeah. I haven't tried it yet, but I've read it, and I thought about it here and there. I just haven't done it. Honestly, they should unhit all the tier 0 cards. You talking about tier 0 or like tier limits tier 0 cards? Then we'll see who's the actual turn 0. I think tier limits will still be on top. If you unhit every deck that can play tier 0, I think tier limits will still win that. I think the closest to it would be Vanquish Soul K9. That would be the closest contender to it, cause you know what I was thinking about the other day? If you play K9 with like Happier Squadron, you could do crazy shenanigans, chat. If you want to make turn 0 plays for real, K9 with Happier Squadron, level 5, you get some level 7 synchros like Black Rose Dragon or something. You might cook something up. Wait, what? There's no way this is a Sprite deck. This is a Sprite deck? Sprite Fiends Shadow? You're crazy if you think I'm gonna sit here with not a single extra hand trap and watch you make a whole freaking sugar factory of a turn 1. No, I'm good. Man, I missed tier 0. No, you don't. Stop lying. Stop lying to yourself. You don't miss that. How good can unban my list do against unbanned tiers? It depends. I feel like that would be a crazy matchup. Generally, I feel like that would be an insane matchup, in my opinion. But who knows? You know, you never know. I already have this, so I could add a level 4, right? Typhoon would be nice. Add the level 4 pop, set this in the back. But the draw 2 would be also nice though, since I have so many quick plays. I could send this to the yard. I'm gonna grab the draw 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't draw me, please. Yo, can I play the freaking game, bro? Can I just play the game for once? Jesus Christ. I mean, I played it last duel, I think it was, or something. I don't forget now. I just want to try and build my board, bro. That's all I want. Why is that so much to ask for? So you didn't ash the draw 2, but you ashed You didn't ask the draw 2. But you asked the searching for the Avatar. Okay. Sure, brother. Whatever you say. I gotta add Mystical Typhoon here. I have to. Add the Typhoon. I think I can still make some type of plays on the draw right here, right now, I think. Definitely can do now. I am gonna send Tameas, get the thing out of here. Since I never got to search for the Avatar, what the heck does it matter? It doesn't. That's what it matters. So yeah, that's cool. So we are gonna special summon here, right? And then I'm gonna normal summon here, and then we're gonna activate both of these. Well, actually, hold on. No, this works. We're going to do this here. Use 1 and 2, right? Don't activate that yet. Let me set this here, and then I activate the Typhoon to it. Pop it. That's gonna allow us to activate. Let me make sure I know what the heck I'm doing. It's trap, right? Set trap. Special summon with this, and just set. Facts. Set that. We have 1 Typhoon in the yard, right? With this thing, if I special summon, I can't add with her, right? This card's number you can add 1 real Typhoon and Typhoon for your deck. Well, I mean, I could add the one. I could add the one from the graveyard though. Since I'm gonna set the trap. But generally, I should just summon this thing, because that gives me the negate. Set the trap, then I don't have a quick play to activate to target the, to activate the trap type of shit. But if I get this and grab the Typhoon back, that's a negate, yeah. And then I could summon her back, that's a monster negate. I could summon the other one with this. Honestly, I think this is the best play, right? You summon her, you set the trap, activate this. Don't activate that, and just grab this thing back to the hand. I could add 2. Sure. We're gonna set. 1, 2, 3 quick plays. I could still draw 1 later. I'm on the draw, right? Yeah. So no point. That's just gonna give us the attack boost. That's fine. Honestly, on the draw, for all of this, we did pretty good. I gotta go. Need to eat dinner. Take care, you guys. Have a good night. Yo, take care. Wasorndorn. Take care, bro. Have a good night. Enjoy your food. Beta play was playing the draw phase. True. Okay, here we go with this stupidity. Draw 2, don't have a quick play in the hand. I can activate this from your deck to the hand. Okay, so I am going to proceed to activate this real quick. No, don't add a level 4, just add a Mystical Typhoon. Right, leave the rest of everything alone. And add this back. I'm assuming this is tier limits too, but whatever. And now we can activate this in response. Of course, there's a freaking maxi. There's always gonna be a freaking maxi. Okay. I might as well. Okay, sure. What the heck is that? And why? Okay. You can banish one main thing and reveal 2 superior monsters with different names from your deck whose total level, whatever pick you could add to your hand and send the other to the graveyard. What the heck is that? This is what I'm telling you about, chat. This being chain blockable is ass. Cause now I can't negate. I just can't negate now. Activate, add 1 level 4, add a soul. That's so ass. Super ass, extremely ass. That's so bad. Yeah. No. No. Set. You can negate if you target the trap to put it in the graveyard and summon it back. It still negates, but you still need a Typhoon. You will still need a Typhoon. That's where the problem lies. You can banish this card. You can banish this card from your graveyard special summon. Honestly, I'm gonna do the bounce. Yeah, draw 2. Send you to the yard. And I'm just gonna bounce. I generally don't even know what this deck does, so gotta hope this is good enough. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's funny if you activate when I could negate that. So I could just negate his. You did great wasting your disruption, my boy. You did an amazing job. You did an amazing job wasting your disruption, I'll tell you that much. Bounce it, I hope that's enough. W streaming, love you, young. Love you too, my boy. Appreciate you. Radiant, okay. How did you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how did you get to summon if you already used your normal summon? But this does make sense. This does make sense. It's cause he. This Ash might go stupidonkulous. This Ash might be the best draw of all times. This Ash might be the best draw of all times. Okay. Ash that. Ash that immediately. Ash that immediately. I think we got him, chat. This is gonna add a Radiant Typhoon monster, yup. We freaking got him. Bounce everything back. It doesn't matter which monster you add. You can't special summon it. That's a GG's. We get all of our resources back to the hand. That freaking card is busted. That freaking Sheena card is absolutely but that Ash Blossom was the best draw of all times. I'm not gonna lie. That Ash Blossom carried us crazy. He really wasted his MST. Well, no. He uses MST not to waste it, but because he needed it in the graveyard in order to special summon his monsters. Did you pay attention to that? He was actually smart. It wasn't, he didn't use the MST mainly to pop my card. It was to pop my card, but also have the MST in the graveyard so they could special summon all of their monsters, because you need to have it in the graveyard to special summon. He didn't really waste it. Chat, he didn't really waste it. If you really think about how it played out, she definitely can be a brick. Yeah, but she's not. These two in the hand right now are definitely a brick, though. Honestly, I don't have a single spell. Half of my deck is freaking spells. Okay. Don't ash me. Okay, that's good. Don't draw me either, by the way. if you could have it in your heart to not draw me. If you could have it in your heart to not draw me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me special summon this. Just really quickly. Bro's waiting to see if he wants to throw out the Max C or the Fualos. Let me summon that as well. Activate that. Unless he has like an Impy Perm or a draw. I said draw. A Veiler. That could be different. What am I adding here? I already have all three of you and activated all three of you. Grabbing you doesn't matter. I think getting the +2 here is best. Facts. And now we go 1 and 2 to search for the Typhoon. Maybe just Femina. It could be Femina. Don't ask me, don't draw me, don't look at me, don't even think about me. I'm not even your opponent. I'm not even your opponent. Remember that. I'm not even your opponent. Let me activate this. Draw 2. And let me activate that in response to pop and set. It was Fualos this whole time. I'm not even summoning from the deck though. I'm not even summoning from the deck. What an idiot. What an absolute buffoon. I mean, I guess if I'm drawing, right, that makes sense if I'm drawing. This is gonna get set, so I might as well, no, because I could add one with this. I'm gonna send this to the graveyard because we could summon it later. And now I could activate this to set the trap. I'm not even gonna activate this to give him a +1. Because honestly, I have the negate here, so what the heck do I care? I'm not even gonna give him a +1. Activate this. Right? We're gonna leave all of that alone. Activate this in response. What you got on it, garbage? What you got on it? Give him +1, bro? No. We ain't generous around here. We ain't giving out nothing. You hear how crazy the economy is? You ain't getting nothing for free. You gotta pay for that. My opponent ain't getting nothing for free. He gotta pay me. Yeah, set the trap. Now we have a monster negate, so if he does have Femina, who the heck cares? Leave the rest of this alone. And let me make sure. Add 1 Mystical Typhoon from your deck. That's all I needed to read. Activate that. Add the Typhoon from the deck. Facts, knick knack, patty whack. Grab that. And now we're set. We are legitimately set. Don't activate that. We don't need it. Set this here as well. And that's it. We don't need to give him any more cards. If he has Femina, Femina's dead. We can negate it. During the main phase, you could send whatever when your opponent activates a card effect in response to your card or effect activation normal trap. That's not a trap. Negate that. Bro just wasted that. That's a GG's. Unless he has like an Impy Perm. That's also fine, I guess. I might as well, right? Might as well. Because he's gonna summon that thing. I might as well max it, right? Yeah, I'll max it now. It's not like I'm gonna get much of anything from this deck anyways. It's not like they summon a lot. The real turn 0 lab, this would be a contender for the turn 0 shenanigans though. That's an amazing draw. That's actually an insane draw. That's extremely nice. This thing only has 1500 attack. I mean 1500. What's that doing? During main phase, you could send this card from the special summon one Labyrinth monster or set one normal trap. No. Just no. Let's just not. You know what I mean? Let's just not do that. He's trying to summon Ariana or whatever. Oh, he already had it in the hand. Congratulations. Yeah, MST. I'll choose to pop the trap. A freaking course. This is so ass. That's fine though. That's fine. I'm really starting to hate the fact that you could chain block the negate with the trap. I really am. I really am. But that's fine. This Ash should carry us to victory though. There go Lady. That's cool. Activate this immediately. Activate that in response to that. That's 2, 3. I'm gonna activate her. There's no point in summoning anything off of you right now. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Avis. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, activate this to summon from the hand. Right. It is GG's because what happens is that they have both of those monsters. He sets a trap. Even if he special summon, he has to set a trap. We can bounce back almost everything on the field. And even if he manages to activate a trap, Ash Blossom cooks him. Ash Blossom would legitimately was gonna carry us. Ash that piece of shit and keep MST for the lab back row. It didn't. I don't think it mattered the order in which we did it, to be honest. Whether we Ash or MST first. I MST first because they could chain block it. Which I should have paid attention because clearly he summoned the Arias during our turn after us activated the Max C or to summon our monster. So, but it's fine. Love the energy in your lives, fam. I appreciate that, D&D. I appreciate that, bro. We just being here chilling. When I start getting tight, though, it'll be a different story. But we honestly be just in here chilling. It's just me and my peoples having a good time, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the weekend. If you're not out doing anything crazy, just be home chilling, you know, hang out with me real quick. We're gonna play some games, complain, talk. Be sad and happy at the same time. That's pretty much it. Lab turn 0 can't hurt you? Yes, it can. That card being chain blocked is trash? Yeah, the trap being able to be chain blocked is actually kind of dookie, but what are you supposed to do, you know? We should be alright here, right? It's just drill beam and whatever hand trap or back row, because he's gonna set 3 cards, watch. Never mind. Never mind. He's gonna make Tyrant, whatever his name is. Wait, no, you linked into a link to what? Oh, Heractic Seals, that does make sense. That does make sense. But that drill beam is low-key dead. Only low-key though. Sure. I'll wait. If I activate Droplet, he could chain this before I send a monster to the graveyard, right? That's how that works? Like if I activate Droplet right now. Well, I have a Kobai, so that doesn't really matter. Activate this, send this to the yard. He bounces off, I Kobai. He can't activate Drill Beam because I sent a spell to the graveyard. That's how that works. Then I summon you. I get a quick play spell. No, actually I activate you first. Well, I activate, but then again, if I activate you and he bounces, then I wouldn't be able to Droplet. Because I would like to keep this to activate it and summon her. Let me see something. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the behind. I'm gonna go for the ad. Ash Blossom. That's fine, because I activated a quick play anyways. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is activate this in response. I'm gonna send the spell, so he activates this thing. He can't activate the Drill Beam, right? He's gonna bounce out of here, and now we just give him the finger real quick, right? Point at his forehead, letting him know he's an idiot, and he still can activate that Drill Beam, right? Right. Call that, get it out. That's done. Nothing to Droplet, but that's fine. Right? That's fine, because we activated a quick play. I can activate to summon her. No max C, thank you. Activate that. It kind of sucks. I was hoping he just didn't have anything in the hand to do that with. But it's fine. Not really. Okay. That's a big point, but whatever. Summon us here. Activate that. We're gonna add you to the hand. Facts. Quick play. Activate that. Add a level 4. You know what that do. Grab that to the hand. Excuse me? Oh, I don't have the freaking Typhoon in the graveyard. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, bro. That's dead. That's dead. Alright, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I had enough of this deck. I'll play it again some other time, but I want to play a deck that I feel really comfortable with playing. I'm done with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We need to climb somewhere. We need to climb, and we need to climb somewhere. I'm tired of just playing for fun. we gotta climb up somewhere. You don't have MST, and I told you to do it in the draw phase. You're right. You're right. That's my bad. That's definitely my bad. That's definitely my bad. I'm slowly hating this deck. I don't hate the deck. I just hate the fact that I can't play the game. This deck doesn't care about hand traps. Like, that's why I want to play this deck. That's mainly it. I actually really like Radiant Typhoon. But I've been playing it for like 3 hours now, bro. I wanna play something different. It's pow pow time? It's definitely pow pow time. It's definitely pow pow time. Un montón de pela. Facts. Fiend, honestly, this is fine. He has a normal summon, but I'm assuming this is Mitsurugi, whatever. Even if he has a normal summon, it wouldn't do anything. 3 hours, we haven't got out of Diamond 4. No. We were in Diamond 4, climbed down to Diamond 5, and now we haven't been able to get out of here. But I've been max C like 17 times though, so what's happening here? You already have Engraver, so there's no point in stopping you from doing that. I'm gonna give it a buck, chat. I'm gonna save this Infinite Impermanence for my turn. I'm just gonna toggle off and save this Infinite Impermanence for my turn. Yeah, that's fine. You shouldn't be able to do anything with that. 2 level 4s though, that could be a problem, but that shouldn't be anything. That could be a sequence. Yeah, I'm gonna let him sequence off. Go ahead. Because I'd rather just imperm the Caesar during their turn if that's what I gotta deal with. If that's all we gotta deal with, I'd rather just do that. Right, there go La Crema. Yeah, Maxi is back to 3. I forgot it. They just put that on the website to make you think that it was at 3, but it's not at 3. It's not at 3. Was 1 game away from Master, then D rank to Diamond 3 because I kept getting hit with Max C or breaking. That's the life you live. That's really what happens every time I get to Diamond 3 too. For some magical reason, any deck that you build is gonna start breaking, or every single opponent is Konami themselves with Max C in their hands. What's bro doing here? You went into Fancy Ball? You went into Fancy Ball? Wait, how did you summon this? Oh, I like this play. I like this play a lot. I was gonna say, how do you do that if you didn't? But okay. All right. Bro. Come on, man. You could have just done that first, bro. You could have just done that first, so I would have left the stupid ass game. Jesus Christ. Bro had the stupid spell in the hand the whole time. I'm over here talking about let me toggle off, save this imperm, and he really just had that in the hand the whole time. Just a waste of time, bro. I wish bro would have just showed it to me. I would have scooped. We could have both saved time. Kind of a weird hand, but it works. Kind of a weird hand, but it works. Let me do that real quick. See if anything happens. Nothing happened. Let me activate that in response then. Right, let me add her to the hand. Don't draw me. Don't draw me. Activate the Sa. Get Murcielago out here. Send that to the yard. Murcielago right there. I don't think I have a way of bridging into Mitsurugi. And for that reason, add this to the hand. I think I'm just gonna send it to the graveyard. Yeah, let me special summon. Send. I really don't want to though. I really don't want to, but whatever. Send it to the yard. Summon her here. Activate that. Ash, that's not even a problem. That's actually fine. Don't activate that yet. What happened to Radiant Unk? I've been playing that deck for 3 hours, my boy. Am I allowed to play a different deck? Is that okay? That's all it is. I just wanted to play a different deck real quick. I need to get rid of this because I don't play the other 2 cards. Yeah, I don't play the Garnets for that. I don't even know what that's doing here. But that's fine though, because we could do this. Summon this here. Activate that. Surge. Honestly, we could make Baron de la Flor. But if I make Baron de la Flor, I can't make... Grab you, special summon you, use 1 and 1. Use 2, make Baron de la Flor. Then we're gonna activate, get Sylvia, try and draw 1 into something. Or Timaeus and go into the moon combo. I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna grab that. Activate, special summon. We're gonna send to the yard. Doesn't really matter, so I'll send you. Yeah, summon that. Let me not activate that yet. Let's make chorizo with 1 and 2. Right, use both of these, make Baron. Here's why I love this deck. Nothing linear. You just choose what you want. If your opponent hand trapped you, just choose what the heck you want. Do that, send that back, leave that alone. I think making Moon would have been better though. Generally, I think making Moon would have been better. But yeah, activate and activate. Leave all of that alone. Grab one of these. Thin out the deck a little bit. Especially summon Sylvia. Send that. Summon the Sylvia. Facts. We have to go for the draw. Let me make sure. Yeah, draw. Right. Draw me something nice, please. That could have been better. That could have been better. Special summon. Wait. Hold on. I might have an idea. Definitely send you to the yard. Summon you. I can set the trap. Activate that. That wouldn't work. So just again set the trap. My thing is, we already went into copy of you. I have to tribute 2 to summon this. I have to tribute 2 to summon that. Is Fiendsmith better than Sylvia? Kinda. But I'm gonna leave the board like this. Hopefully this is enough. Just do it. Cyber Maxi and draw Cookie Hunk. We haven't made it across the street with RT. Join to Gaze. No Goon. Honestly, yes, Caesar's better. It's fine though, cause I just didn't want to tribute 2. I mean, that wouldn't have been a bad thing, but I think that Ash did more than what it needed to do, honestly. Why you don't goon? We goon next time. Chat, damn, you don't have to goon every time. You just goon next time. Just goon next time. I just didn't feel like gooning right now. Battle face. Okay. You need to goon the Ash? What Ash? What are you talking about? I do want to negate and pop that. I do want to negate and pop that. But it's just not the best negate, especially with him not normal summoning. We negate ritual spell. He has a normal summon, which is making me worried. That's the main thing. He has a normal summon. And I think negating Saji is just better. But if we negate the Saji, and what the heck? Excuse me? I mean, I have to negate that, right? I literally have to negate that. He's just gonna try and add that thing back to the hand. By tributing, he gets to search the ritual spell or something. I have to negate that. And now we're cooked. Yeah, or was the tribute of our own? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He would have just tributed us. I think we're cooked here. Yeah. Okay. Right. This thing is gonna get to add a monster. When you activate it, which effect did he activate? Ritual summon with ritual monster from your hand. So the other one has to be from the deck. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. Let me see something. Because I don't think he could tribute a face down monster, right? Right. He got that. Oh wait, no, he could just use the one in the hand now. Ritual summon ritual monster from your hand by tributing. So now if he summons from the deck, he's just gonna use the one that he has in the hand. Which means I'm cooked regardless. But at least he doesn't search from this one though. Now that's dead, chat. This is dead. This is dead. I should have definitely done the Caesar. Caesar would have helped out way more than that here. I should have definitely made Caesar. Caesar would have definitely just clapped him up. You contribute face down cards, by the way. Oh, and then it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. This hand is amazing. If this draw could stop my opponent, which it might just do that. It might just do that. It might just do that. Konami, let me have some fun, bro, please. Let me have something. Thank you. I appreciate you, Konami. I appreciate you. What the heck is going on with that? You can't tribute an ad. That's dead too. That's dead too. You make a level 6, that's dead. Everything in this deck, just the same as mine, is dead. No, leave my fellow White Forest player alone. I ain't do nothing to bro. I ain't do nothing to him. Why did you have draw? You need to get banned, bro. Is that what it is? Why you hating? Why you hating on your peoples? Like, I'm your people. You know what? I get it. It's your son. I haven't been treating you right. I get it. I understand. It makes sense. So you make this, you add this thing back. So he does have plays, technically. This isn't like completely dead or nothing. So when your opponent activates a card effect quick play, you could send one spell from your hand to the graveyard. So he has a fake Book of Moon, right? But we could definitely play around all of that technically. I just gotta summon her, send this thing to the graveyard, right? We're gonna do that. Activate this. It's not like he has a negate, he just has a Book of Moon. So let's do that. Activate this here. Let's search for Dark Magician of the Black Magic. Right? Add that. So my thing is Gandora doesn't get to pop this, right? Like Gandora doesn't pop this. I've never done this before, so that's why I'm asking. Can I be destroyed by monster effects? So if I activate this here, right? Now he could activate and try and Book of Moon. Which would be smart, because that does technically Book of Moon us, if I'm not mistaken. He can make Baron with Shrimp Synchron. That wouldn't be a problem. I honestly wouldn't really care about that, if I'm being honest. He sent the spell from the field to the graveyard. Oh, Deception, okay. It's not a problem. Yeah, he went for the Book of Moon, which is smart, because this isn't like a quick place, but or nothing. So chain-wise, he does get to Book of Moon here. And that thing gets to activate, which is fine. This is not a problem. Okay. Again, this is all fine. Let me do a little bit of this. Summon me here. Let me activate that. Add to the hand Timaeus for sure. Technically I should activate Timaeus right now, but I'm not going to. Let me activate this thing and summon. Right. Let me do a little bit of chorizo. No, that's not enough. Let's do this. Just because I'm gonna need the space. Normal summon. Activate that. Yup, send that thing. Activate that. Grab Haba. And that's a scoop. That's why I love this deck. You don't care about disruptions. If your opponent does anything, switch to the next engine. This is legitimately my favorite deck of all time. He gave up on it on the Baron. It wouldn't have mattered, bro. I promise you, because he would have to have used the Baron to negate Gondora. You know what I mean? And after that, the same thing that happened with me playing through all of his stupidity would have been the same thing. You need at least five different disruptions to stop me from doing anything. Yeah, what's going on, Kevin? How you doing, broski? This hand is ass. Hopefully we could fix it. This is really bad. This is really bad. Yeah. I'm definitely sending both of these MP perms. And hope that he doesn't have anything. But he does have something. Sad times in the kingdom. Sad times in the kingdom. Draw Raw Dogs White Forest? It does. Let me summon that. Let me see. I need to get rid of this and put my Asma in here, because I don't know why this is in here if I don't play the Gardens. But either way, Link 2. I'm just going to have a Caesar. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is, but what are you going to do? What are we going to do, chat? If this is all we got, this is all we got. I haven't seen this deck brick like that in ages, though. It's probably because of the limitation to have a Kiri. Yeah, that's fine. Send that back, Fax. Summon me. Yeah. That's all I got, chat. Sad times in the kingdom, hella sad times in the kingdom. Depressed sad times in the kingdom, honestly. What the heck is that? Oh, that's draw 2? Draw 2? Sure. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. That will do it. The hand was ass, bro. My list forever hated that one deck that should never be freed. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, now there's some people that say they wish my list was back. Like, some people are really upset about my list being gone. I don't know how or why, but it's true. Some people really like playing my list. To me, that deck was boring as hell, bro. Like, what is happening, bro? Like, today is really not a good day, is it? Today is really just not a good day, is it? Okay, never mind. It might be a decent day. It might just, if you complain enough, you might just, you know, get something. Yeah, let me special summon, send this into the yard. I'm assuming he has Maxi. I'm assuming. Assumptions have been made that he has Maxi. Ash here right now is fine. Yeah, Ash is fine. I'd rather get hit with Ash than Maxi. I gotta hold this finger. Let me normal summon if you don't mind. Activate that. Fua will definitely finger that. Will definitely finger that for sure. He could have a second copy since he bricked. He doesn't. This is perfect. Scoopage coming in or what? What you doing about this? Scoopage coming in or what? Yep, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to. What deck are you playing that you break so hard? Yeah. You bricked with this? What's the Speedroid shenanigans that's going on here? What is this speed? This is the second deck I've seen people running this. This Speedroid shenanigans. It looks kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. And why the heck are you have a chorizo in here? With all of these level 3s? Level 3s? How do you make a level 8 with a level 4? Or level 7 with a level 3? I see the vision. I don't agree with it, but I see the vision. Speedroid Bird Buns. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Wilson. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Alright, see, losing 2 coin tosses and winning 1, I could deal with that. I could deal with that. That's not too bad. Speedroid's old buns. I mean, honestly, they're probably cooking some crazy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. These type of hands are the hands that I live for. I live for a hand like this. Let's start it off with that. Send that freaking trash ass Niv to the graveyard. Facts. Let's set the deception so we could flip it like a pancake. Yup. Set that. Let's flip. Leave it. Turn that into you. Right? And honestly, I think this is the best way to start, to try and not to get drolled. Because if we get drolled here, at least we have a what do you call it? At least we have a dragoon, right? Which we didn't get drolled. Amazing. Let me activate this in response. Excuse me? Why is your field glowing now? Add this to the hand. Put that back into the deck. Activate this as well. Add Dark Magician Girl. The main problem is that I need both of these. I was trying to make Chorizo so that I could special summon her, but I can't discard right now. I can't discard right now. So I guess we play without Baron de la Flor. I could make it later too, honestly, low key. Yeah, I could try and make it later. So let me just activate this. Get rid of bro. Leave that. Do this here. I have like 50 different ways of making Baron in this deck. Do that. What's going on? Every time, yeah. This feels good. This feels good, chat. All right. This is. I was really tired of getting hand trapped to death. I'm not gonna lie. This feels nice. Please, Maxino, but shut your dumb ass up. My list had turn 0 with March here. My list could definitely make turn 0 plays. We need tier 0 support. My list to link in opponent's turn. You guys are just asking for just sadness and sorrow, huh? You guys are just asking for sadness and sorrow. This hand we could try play going second. Against this deck, if it's pure, I could do it. If it's pure, we could break this board. My list turn 0 was nothing. My list turn 0 was definitely something. Because even though it didn't disrupt you during your turn, it set up my list plays before they even needed to draw a card. What do you mean? My list didn't require to do anything to you turn 0. It just wanted to have the bodies on the field. And my list just has ultimate bodies. So if they already have 2 bodies on the field, even if you have 7 disruptions, you're gonna lose like all of those against those 2 bodies before they even summon a card from the hand. That was the problem with my list. My list turn 0 plays. You're crazy if you're saying my list turn 0 plays did nothing. It set up the most oppressive plays of all times. What are we talking about? That's what it did. It played into talents a lot back then. What? My list don't care about no talents, bro. My list don't care about no talents. I swear Nova is out here to get Unk. He's just mad because I beat him. And he's my son ever since. That's all it is. So he been here hating. That's all it is. That's all it is. He's just trying to be a rebellious child. That's all it is. Yeah, they do. My list does not care about talents, bro. What are you talking about? What my list play you were playing that the hand knowledge is everything? It didn't matter if you knew what they had in the hand. My list didn't care about if you knew what you had, what they had in the hand. They were gonna my list player would show you their hand and still smoke you, cause that deck has infinite bodies. What are we talking? No, shut up, bro. You're speaking nonsense right now. Talking about my list cares about a freaking talent. My list don't care about no. If they made a turn 0 play, if they had a body on the field, they didn't care about you looking into the hand, cause you looked at their hand. And then they were going to draw the card that they needed to smoke you anyways. What are you talking about? That's how my list worked. You could have looked at the hand with 2 protected talent, and they were going to draw the card that would have smoked you anyways. That's how that was going to go. Hand 9. So K9 hand checking isn't a big deal? No. That is a big deal, and it's really annoying. The only difference is that K9 is looking at your hand while doing their combo, so they know exactly what you have and how to build the board. You're comparing my list to K9, bro. What are you talking about? You're comparing my list to K9. You're comparing a pebble to Nibiru. You're comparing a small pebble to Nibiru. That doesn't work that way, bro. It doesn't work that way. It's not how it's gonna work. It's not true. It's not true. How on getting rage baited in 2026? Are you actually trying to? I thought we were having a conversation. I'm not mad. I don't. He's gonna go into Mitsurugi shenanigans. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's fine. I'm not playing against all of that. That's an unwinnable battle. Just like the same thing with this deck. I wouldn't play against this deck either. I wouldn't play against my deck, chat. I'ma keep it a buck. This deck that I'm playing, I wouldn't play against it. You crazy? I would not play against this deck. When stunned, bro, never. Now, which is the pebble? What, between my list and K9? K9. There's no questions about it. What are you talking? There's no comparison. And this hand is beautiful. This hand is actually insane. This is easy work. Activate that. Activate. Send that to the yard. Maximum scoopage. Yep. That's how that works. This game is great. This is the best game you're ever gonna play in your life, chat. This is how they need to do. They honestly, they gotta do something about playing going second, bro. Tier 0 is the GOAT for a reason. I'd rather face full power in my list than face DDD. What are we talking about? DDD, you what? You hate DDD more than my list? I mean, to each his own. To each his own. You're one of the first people that has ever said that. To each his own. I respect everybody's opinion, but I could never hate DDD more than I would hate my list. And I don't even hate DDD. I'm just saying, like, that's insane. This looks like slop. If this card is normal summon, you can add one Gem Knight card. That could be the freaking. This is tier limits for sure. So I do have to infinite impermanence that, and then hope that they don't have another body to summon to go into Fiend Me place to turn Fiend Me into a okay, never mind. They already had that. Have a going second replay, bro. Check me out. Alright, I got you. I was gonna surrender anyways. I'm not playing against this. I'm not playing against that. Alright. Which one is it? The first one? Where am I at? This thing. Why can I? Oh, profile. I forgot. Which one is it? DDD keep disrespecting me? I haven't seen DDD mad long. Is it this one? No, but you gotta start telling me which one it is so we don't. I said Nova. Ninja. The second one? Okay. Bro only exclusively plays Lunalight. Bro does not play any other deck that's not Lunalight. Not gonna lie, I would say I used to smoke my list all day, even if they did turn 0 with Blue Eyes, Magia, and Centurion, White Forest, and Semina. But when they got the stupid Sever support, I mean, going first, yeah, it was doable. Going first, it was definitely doable to win against my list. But going second is what I'm talking about. If you were beating them going second with those decks, you're just goated. You're just goated. Because for me to beat my list going second, it required Gem Knights. Okay, so you threw out the Max C. Before Dominance Impulse, I get you. Main phase 2. Chick, send. Activate Perfume. Negate with the Impulse. Don't you just... I'm not even going to ask questions. Because anytime I ask question about Ninja's replays, the complete opposite happens. Yeah, this deck is crazy. I generally hate playing against this deck because it's just crazy. Anubis, and you were baiting with this. I'm pretty sure you didn't even want to pay the life points. Because bro destroyed your chick. That triggers this trap. Bro is gonna... Nah, this deck is stupid, chat. Honestly, you might be one of the best Lunalight players that I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate this deck, you're definitely one of the best Lunalight players that I've seen. Because you be doing Lunalight things that I don't usually see. Like, this is insane. Bro just casually dodged like 3 different disruptions. Summon the wolf. Activate this thing back. Get the masquerade. And I'm pretty sure he gets to, yup, add that back to the hand. Activate the masquerade. Judgment. What do you have in your yard? Okay, now I want to see what the heck you do from here. Because what do you do from here? What do you do from here? You activate the wolf. You summon Perfume? You can't even do that. Well, yeah, you could still impulse. You could definitely still impulse. Bro just casually played through a whole back row of negation. Like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. He uses both of these, goes into a freaking Perfume. Hold on. Before you keep cooking, I just want to read something. This once per turn? Of course it's not. Why would it be once per turn? Of course, I'm pretty sure I put money he's going to search for that thing again. Or Tiger, Liger. No, see? I freaking knew it. I freaking knew he was gonna search for that thing, because that's all you need. Now you activate the chick, send, activate perfume, bounce this back, set it again, and you fusion summon into your big body stick. First, he's gonna negate the full field, and yeah, it's I was cool too. LOL, I forgot about this replay. Almost all of the Luna Light cards are now once per turn. This deck is stupid, chat. But he does pilot it pretty well. Like, he really does. I'm not gonna lie. He's a top tier Luna Light player. Like, I faced, nah, I'm lying. When I used to play against the deck, I never really feared a lot of people playing Luna Light. I don't play against it no more. I only play against him if I see him on ladder, but I don't play against no Luna Light. I just cool. ID second replay, bro. If don't like it, ban me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to sound like crazy, but you don't have to. And I don't want to enforce, but everybody that shows me replays, they do donate, and I feel like it will be disrespectful to them if you don't do that and I show a replay. I don't know. If they say it's fine, then I don't care, but out of respect to them. What? I was gonna say, what the heck am I playing? What is that? There's no way we're playing against Flu. Flu? In 2026? Flu? Flu? In 2026? Flu? The birds? Ain't no way. Yeah, that's dead. Infinite Impermanence is gonna cook him here. Opponent normal summon. I know he normal summoned Konami. I know he did. Show his replay? If Black Ninja says I could show his replay, I'll show it. I'll show it. If Nova or Black Ninja says that it's fine, I'll show it, because they do be paying for replay, so I'll feel weird if I don't respect that. But if they say it's fine, then I'll do it. I don't really care. Does this do anything during my turn? I don't really care to find out. I am gonna infinite impermanence though. Why do I feel like he got Featherstorm? Don't say that, bro, please. I can't have that right now. But what I can do is do this here. Send his own card to the graveyard. Summon that. Activate this thing. I mean, setting 3 is kind of tough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, whoever said it, you and I got beef. Whoever said it, you and I got beef. You imperm? What the fuck? Why would it matter? With my hand, what am I gonna do with imperm in my hand anyways? Also, I just don't remember what this deck does. If they start banishing this, it could be a problem. So that's why I infinite impermanent instead. Now my thing is that this negates every single activation of anything, right? From here on out, like whatever I activate is automatically negated. If you control a win remains until the end of this turn, negate any monster effect your opponent activates for the rest of the turn. If you control a Harpies monster, you can activate it from the hand. If this card is if this card is someone destroyed or whatever, okay. You can't do anything. Imagine you lose to it. I mean, I could. He basically said I can't play the game. He basically said for the rest of the turn I can't play the game. What do I do? If I summon this, it'll be negated, right? All right. I guess. Show replays is fine for me. That's not what I said. It don't matter if it's fine with you. I'm talking about the people that donate to show replays. If they say I could show somebody else's without them donating, I'll show it. Because it's being respectful. In my opinion, that's being respectful. So sure, I'll set this. And then Diviner doesn't do anything, right? Okay, sure. DC, respect the guys and let him summon the bird? No. What the heck is this? Tribute 1 Wind Beast. Same level. Tribute. What? What is bro doing? Okay, he added that thing back to the hand. Sure. Continue the main phase. No. Right. Okay. That's no good. I mean, we have a finger, and he has one in the graveyard. So we should be alright, no? Before the end of the main phase. That's not good. Did he just draw into evenly? Oh, that's evenly. Okay. Battle phase. Sure. Before the end of the what? Okay. Right. For sure. Ban. Yep, that's fine. All right, garbage. You did great. That was an amazing game. Yo, Imprint really loves me right now, doesn't it? All right. Anyway, summon, activate, GG's. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. You just lost to a bird. What a shame. What the heck is bro talking about, chat? Is bro you drinking tonight, bro? You blind? Everything okay at home? Put down the drugs. Show his replay on. Okay, we got him. If you say it's valid, it's valid. What's his ID? He better not be playing no freaking stun. Alex, what's your ID and tell me which replay it is? I don't know, the victory must be silent. Bro selling for he drunk. He gave it his best. Actually, let me look at his deck list real quick. Is he running 3 copies of the trap? Is he running 3? He's running 2 only. 2 storms and 3 evenlies is crazy. I'ma keep it a buck. That's kind of crazy. He better be playing stun. He better not be playing no freaking stun. Where is he? Where'd he go? Alex, bro, where the heck is your ID? Whenever he comes back, we'll look at his replay chat. Cause bro disappeared. Oh my God. Now he wants to pop up out of nowhere. Hold on, I gotta take a picture. Alright, we'll do it after this. Which one is it though? First, second, like which one? Which one of the replays is it? Let me know so I don't spend half an hour trying to figure it out. I got the idea. I got you. Is it still in D5? I forgot if we're still in D5 or not. I think we are. I think we're 2 games, 1 game from ranking up. He said second. Okay, we could watch the second one. You see, my thing with this deck is that this deck is unbeatable, right? This deck is unbeatable, right? I already read that you guys said it's the second one. Why y'all keep saying it? I already read it. I already know it's the second one. Chat, am I cooked though? Like for real, am I cooked? Because from what I remember from Melodious, they make like an unbreakable board. I would scoop DC to be honest. But our hand is crazy though. Let me see something. There's only one card that I care about. It's this thing. Melodious, whatever quicker for you can banish. You can only use the once per turn. If this fusion summon card and its owner control leaves the field because of an opponent card, you can special summon Melodious monsters from your deck or extra deck, fire Melodious, whatever. Which any number of Melodious monsters control, then that many cards your opponent controls to the hand. What is it that protects them? Gondora gotta go through. I mean, if they don't have destruction protection, then Gondora doesn't go through. I just Marakumo the board. The main deck monster make the indestructible and untargetable. Let's see what he ends up on then. Let's see what he ends up on then. Because we do have with this hand, we can try and blow up the field at least twice. We can try and blow up the field at least twice. But if I join to an imperm, well then that would be untargetable, right? Honestly, I'ma stay, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe he undercooks. Maybe he's just using this as a small engine, which the more he keep playing, the more it looks like he's just using this as a small engine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's not playing pure Melodious, chat. I used to play this deck a lot. I like this deck. It's Supreme King Melodious. So he's gonna end up on like 2 Omni Negates. I don't know if he plays the trap, but he's gonna have the Pendulum Fusion monster that negates the level 7. It looks like just the engine, yeah. The live is delayed, so when we chat, we get confused. Yeah, that's fine. You were drunk earlier though, for sure. Talking about I lost to a bird, but that makes sense. It's not that delayed though. I think it's just by like 3 seconds or something. So yeah, this is the engine. So this is definitely doable. This is definitely doable, at least I think. Let me see something. Literally 1 infinite impermanence. Or if we get Diviner to the hand, we'll have a great time. This thing pops, right? He gets to draw 1. I don't remember this deck having so many freaking cards in the hand though. I'll keep it a buck. I don't remember having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 freaking cards. He could just pull out a Deegan card. I think it's 2 negates and a board wipe. Okay. I think we could try and play through that. Doesn't he get the board wipe with the extra deck monster, the big 4,000 stick? Oh, this deck draws for days? Shit. Didn't you already activate that thing's effect? You did not. You did not activate that thing's effect. This deck is pure gas, grindy. Oh wait, he's doing Supreme King Melodious, not pure Melodious. That's the one. This is a Borolo Savage Dragon though, no? Borolo Savage? Yeah. Okay. That's low-key fine. Right. That's 3. They got the new Link 3. This isn't new. Do you play Boom Dragon for Shining Sark? Boom Dragon? No, I don't think so. Unless you're talking about Gondora, if that's the Boom Dragon you're talking about. Yeah, you're kind of cooked. He pulled out the slop. I mean, you're underestimating my slop. My slop go hard. Honestly, I'm gonna try and play through this, chat. I'm gonna try and play through this. The IP Link 3 one, the one that negates and banishes. He went for pathologic, whatever. So here comes the fusion one, right? So as far as I'm concerned, that's 2 Omni negates. I don't know what that is in the back, but this is fine. I can try and play through this. That is a horrible draw. What do you do again if another monster is special summoned to a zone, a link? Wait, what? If another monster is special summoned to a zone, a link monster points to what this card is in the extra monster. So apply one of these effects, but you cannot apply the same effect of topologic. Is it each time? No. Shuffle all the monsters on the field into the deck. Show off all of the spells. Look at your opponent's extra deck and banish one card. Sure. So he doesn't want me to summon anywhere up here. For sure. So this could be negated, but it can be popped, right? I'm gonna set this here. Bro's thinking. But this doesn't activate on being set though, so why is that even a... This is so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish you could see when people had Max C. I would have left the stupid game 30 years ago. I would have left this... Jesus Christ, bro. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, how do you look at that board and think that you gotta deal with Max C too? Get the fuck out of here. Let's watch bro's replay. That's so ass, bro. That is so ass. Wait. It's 660. I didn't even click on the thing. 660 70 63 71. And he said it was the same. How the heck did you get this thing? How do you get this? What? I didn't mean to click on that, but how do you get these things? I want this. Where you got this from? Where you get this thing from? Is the second replay? Got you. To be honest, it's hurt even more when it's a one-off. It doesn't matter. To me, that card is at 3. It hurts even more when I want to play through your stupid board. And then there's a Max C involved. Wait, you're playing... Chat. Wait, this is the replay you want us to watch? This is the replay you want us to watch? Yo, Alex, bro, if you're not gonna be in chat, bro, cause like, is this the replay? He said we could ban him if we didn't like it. Cause this looks like it's from the... This looks like it's from the freaking Dice Rally event. Bro, is this the replay that he wants? Is this it? I use all fusion. This is a trash start already? Nova, you said he could show this shit. Is this the replay? All right, let's watch it, chat. Let's see what the heck is this about. Let me guys blow up the board. Chat. There's no way bro wanted us to watch this freaking replay. He said that if we don't like it, to ban him. Didn't think I'd be the Dookie rally? Bro, it is fun playing ranked. Where is he, chat? Chat, where is Alex, bro? Where the heck is Alex? Bro is not even in the chat no more. He's not even in the chat. Oh, do you have the pot of greed, mate? I don't. Yeah, I do have it. Bro literally said, watch my replay and didn't stay. Honestly, for the Rice Dolly event, this thing was this powerful. People were really just playing as a Mina in the Rice Dolly event. How dare you make us watch a Dice Rally replay, yo, bro? We don't know what craziness could happen. And honestly, at this point, it's for the jokes. We're already here. He knew he was fried. Bro knew he was fried and left the chat. Pre-ban. Yo, no, that's mad funny, son. Y'all gonna make me start tearing chat. How do you do a replays drive-by? Yo, a replay drive-by is crazy. Yo, this thing was... Yo, chat. What were the hits in the Rise? Oh, no, never mind. They popped them, chat. They popped them. He never blew up the board. They popped them. Yo, you mean to tell me people were doing this in the Rise Dolly event? I know I'm saying Rise. It's Dice Rally or whatever the heck. I call it Rise Dolly. Discard one card, destroy or face up continuous spells and traps on the field. Okay. Alright. Let's see the cookage. Fualos, Queen. Send a card to the yard. Hold on, let me read chat because you're funny right now. Bro's cook from chat. Let him cook. I was sure I'm using White Forest in this Dookie event. Nah. Let me see what the heck this is. So he summoned a shrimp. There's no way you Baron the Floor was out here cooking people. Alright, Dark Beckoning Beast. Opening up the gates. He activates a stupid shrimp. That's crazy that you could oh no, never mind, it's Chaos Angel. Hold on. Wait. Light and Light? Honestly, yeah, okay, that's fine. You drew one for it. He's gonna banish, droplet. You're gonna send a spell. You send both of these to the yard. Okay, they activate the woes. Activate the vengeance to put this thing back in the back row. Activate the Sylvie. Return to summon. Why specifically? Why is the opponent summoning that thing? I mean, like, at least right now, droplet, negate 2. Right, El Seti back to the hand. Opening of the Spirit Gates. Get your Dark Beckoning Beast again. Right. Nightmare Throne. Pop from the deck. Special summon. I low-key miss you, Bell. Oh my god. I saw it coming before it happened. I saw it coming before it happened, I swear. I saw it coming before it happened, I swear. Honestly, opponent playing like Dookie, LMFAO, I don't think it mattered much, I guess. Yup, we all knew it. Honestly, I wouldn't have banned him, chat. I wouldn't have banned him just because it was funny. I wouldn't have banned him just because it was funny, chat. Did I follow, bro? Yeah, let me follow. I'll follow anybody that I see a replay from. Why not? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I wouldn't have banned him for that. That was kind of funny. Mainly because it was funny now. Nah, y'all know what's good shit. We all saw this coming with the Super Poly Unk. Well, I only saw it as soon as he summoned the Yubel. I was like, wait, if you Super Poly, you could make the love or whatever the heck it's called. I don't think he should be banned just because it was funny. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have banned him for that. Like, bro scooped from chat, but I wouldn't. He really scooped from chat. Bro really disappeared. Yo, next time he comes into the chat, we gotta clown him, bro. We gotta clown him. Next time he comes into the chat, we gotta be like, yo, you know you're getting banned, right? Yo, nah, that's gonna be, what the heck is this? Oh, this is definitely this deck, whatever the heck it's called. Combo slap? This is not, this is Labyrinth. This is 1000% Labyrinth. Honestly, I'm not too excited with this hand. I'm not too excited with this hand. Don't have an Ash. Yo, what is going on? What is going on with this stupid ass trap? Jesus Christ. What is the deal today with this lame ass, trash ass, dookie ass trap? You really summon a Fualos just to set this stupidity? Oh my god. So what? I'm negated if I play the game or something? How does that work again? If you control a win, whatever, until the end of the turn, negate any monster effect your opponent activates. Okay. I guess I'll set. I guess. Sure. I'm gonna add Harpy Storm to my RT deck. Do it. I don't see why not. I wouldn't play that garbage. But if you wanna play it, play it. Okay. What else? It negates the hand too. Oh, it negates everything. But for him to activate it off of just having a Fualos, that's kind of nuts. You're gonna make a link 2. You can't make the link 2 the regular one. Harpy's Conductor. What is that? He has another freaking trap. If a Harpy's monster you control will be destroyed by battle or card, if another face of Harpy's monster you control, none of that matters. I'm pretty sure they're only doing this because this thing has the effect of being activated. So he has one in the hand. Is that what it is? He got another one. Go ahead. Put that trash in your deck. Go ahead. Put it in your deck. Please go ahead. Put that trash in your deck and keep losing games to breaking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Put it in your deck. Go ahead. Have fun with that. You have fun with that. You know what I'm saying? You have a great time with that. Have a great time not going anywhere with it. Slow his deck. I wanna show his deck. I wanna floodgate. Shut up. It's just the Harpy Storm shenanigans. I don't break cause Runic. Bro, isn't Runic Loki? Never mind. Runic can't be breaking. Either way, what am I doing here? Adding to send. Having this. I play 2 copies of this though. I definitely play 2 copies of this, but having it in the hand is not bad. Activate this, send this. Honestly, I'm just gonna send the future silence. So activate that, send the silence. This hand could be great. Activate that. Nothing. Add. Don't draw me. Don't draw me. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's follow that up. Activate this once again. Grab that to the hand like facts. Activate this. Does he have Max He or Fua? I figured. I think he also has draw. I'm not gonna lie. I think he also has draw, chat. I think he just was waiting to activate the Max C before he activates the draw. That's just... Never mind. Never mind. I don't mind people scooping. I like that. I like to scoop it up, garbage. That's why I built this deck this way. Scoop it up. To be honest, only the Glue Eaters hated the Ishizu tier format. It was fun as fuck. It was fun for the tier players. You gotta understand, not everybody could build every new deck in the game. So if you... Tier limits was only fun in the mirror match. Tier limits was only fun when you were playing tier limits and your opponent was playing tier limits. But anybody else that wasn't playing tier limits was suffering. That's why people hate it. So you can't say it was the glue eaters. It's just it was anybody that wasn't playing Tears that was hating Tears. This hand is really crazy. Let me normal summon that though. Activate that. You're playing 60 card as well. What you got on it? Ash Blossom. That's not a problem. That's literally not a problem whatsoever at all. We could go for the draw too, but with this hand, why would I? Let me just look at the hand real quick. Let me see your filthy hands. Garbage. Yo, chat, look at his name. Chat, look at his name. What the heck is this? Is this only one you can only activate each of the whatever? Is this? I don't know, but I'm gonna get rid of the draw. Because the draw would have cooked us. Let me follow that up with this. I am gonna tribute. Yes, tribute. No. Oh, shit. Never mind. It doesn't matter, but still. I shouldn't have tried to tribute there. Look at his name, chat. Chat, look at his name. Yeah, name is hilarious. Oh shit, that was the Ranko game. Alright, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. When is the next Duelist Cup? I think it's in like 2 weeks. Or something like that, next month. I don't know what day we're on, the 7th? It should be soon. Right, chat? Next Duelist Cup is soon. If I'm not mistaken. Kelly, want some water, please? Yeah. Oh my, chat. Like, come on, bro. Look at this hand, chat. Look at this freaking hand, chat. Draw out of here. Let me do this real quick just to see if anything glows. There is glowing itch, but that's like maxi Fua glow itch. You could tell the difference. So let me summon this. Activate that. Yeah, that's maxi Fua glowing itch. That's what that is. It's in 2 days. Oh, I thought it was in like 2 weeks. What am I doing? What's my hand looking like? Yeah, let's add the Haba. The Kiri. Don't draw me. I'm gonna just summon you from the hand, right? I don't care about this, chat. Right, because I activate this, I summon from the deck, it's not from the hand. Send that, I summon this from the hand, you draw one. But that's pretty much it. I don't think I summon from the hand ever again after that. Right, yeah, that's fine. Let me activate this here. Summon you, Fax. Send that. Activate it. Add back the spell. You. Let's give him the +1 that he wants. Yep. Nope. 2. Activate. Send 1. Send 2. By the time that I would care about him drawing a card, we're gonna have a Baron de la Flor. So activate that. Thank you. Grab that back. Activate that to summon. Don't draw ourselves because that would be crazy. Yeah, summon that. Follow that up with, again, our protection. Facts. Do 1, 2. Summon that. Right, activate this. Yeah, ritual. What you glowing about now, garbage? That's ashable? That's kind of crazy. Did I normal summon already? Yeah, I added this back already? Yeah. Activate tribute you. I already summoned. No, I haven't tribute you at all. Activate tribute search. But I wouldn't be able to ritual summon. Honestly, no. I'll negate. I'll negate. I'm not really scared about no freaking nib. So, yeah, special summon you. Send that. Summon me back. Yeah, activate that. Leave that alone. We're gonna grab you to the hand. Special summon, yeah. And then we're going to activate this. Tribute you from the hand. Right, grab the Samina. Activate this thing's effect. We're going to grab ourselves the prayers. Facts. We're going to activate the prayers. Tribute, yeah. Send bro. Leave that alone. Let's do both. Add this to the hand. Special summon, yeah. We're gonna special summon you. Facts. Activate this. Don't activate that. Leave that alone. Search for the trap. Right, yep. Special summon it, yeah. I forgot that we were under the stupid Charmy card. I genuinely forgot, chat. That's my bad. Either way, activate this here. Go Murcielago. Send that to the yard. Summon the Cielago. Activate the Lago. Right, grab that. What's glowing? You. Leave that alone. Let me see something. IP, no, because I need an extra body. I am going to get an extra body, but not yet. So it doesn't really matter. Let me see. IP with 1 and 2. Add back the body. Search this. I'm going to search her. I will have to tribute a card from the hand, which I'm willing to do. So I'm going to make IP, chat. Right? Let's just use 1 and 2 for the IP. Let me follow that up by activating the Sa. Sat, add this back. Facts. Let me do a little bit of that. Activate the Wanted. Add her to the hand. Special summon you. Send that. Summon us here. Let me draw one real quick, because why not? Facts. Leave that. Cross out. Summon. What am I sending? I guess send the cross out. Who really cares? Summon her. Activate. I keep forgetting we're under the thing. I'm not gonna lie. Set this thing in the back. Give me you. Summon that. Activate that. Leave it alone. Grab Timaeus. Go Moon. 1 and 2. This deck is stupid. Summon that. Turn that into a Cume. Facts. Get the Cume the heck out of here. Get us out. We're gone. Nos vemos. Summon Engraver. Facts. Activate that real quick. Attach. Leave that. Put it. That's a princess. 1 and 2. Summon it. Activate that. Send that back. Leave that. Summon me here. Caesar. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one, chat. Good luck with that one. Why are they still here? Because he's playing a board-breaking deck, I'm assuming. Right? I'm assuming he's playing a board-breaking deck. I'm assuming. Yeah. 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 I have to activate it because we already negated with Baron, so I might as well do this. Insane end board? Yeah, this deck is crazy. Battle phase? Okay. That's why he was still here, chat. That's why. Yeah. Droplet. Always leave against decks like your DC, just unfair. Shut up, you play Luna Light. You play Luna Light. Did he just send a trap? So that I couldn't negate that? That's really smart. We could get bodied here, chat. I should have waited to summon Dragoon for sure, though. I should have definitely waited to summon Dragoon, though. I'm not gonna lie. What did he negate? Both of these? Okay, cool. Cool. What else? Where can I learn how to use White Forest as a Mina deck? Anywhere? People forget I still have to go second with the deck. The deck is good going first or second. Love the card tribute itself first, then negate. I love that the card tributes itself first, then negate. Oh yeah, because it dodges a droplet. Which is why every time I'm playing against somebody that stays, I usually tend to start with Sylvia. I usually tend to start with Sylvia because of that. Okay, 2 lava golems. All right, draw the 2 lava golems. Let me see how often you do that. How did this evenly get negated? Sylvia. We send the Sylvia to the graveyard. We had a fusion summon Sylvia on the field. That's how we got negated. Lava Golem is searchable. How are you searching Lava Golem? Enlighten me on how you're searching Lava Golem. Because if you're saying searching Lava Golem is possible and you're using whatever the name of the spell is, then you also have to draw that spell. The spell is not searchable. Here we go again. I can try and play through this though. If it's just K9, if it's just a K9 board, I can try and play through this. You say that DC, but we remember what my deck did. We have a free place as proof. You're right. You're right. But I didn't search it though, Iron. And where the heck you come from? Where you been at, bro? No, I genuinely want to know how he's searching Lava Golem. You can run 3 Lava Golems and 3 other spells. That's 6. LOL. You guys are freaking horrible. You guys are freaking horrible. I wasn't guaranteed that you're drawing it though. It's never just K9. That's not true. I faced like 3 pure K9 decks recently. 2 Lava Golems plus 2 Red Reboot plus Pydra. GG. Oh yeah. 1 Red Reboot. 1 Ash Blossom. 1 Imperm. GG's. What? I love when people just make up like exactly what you would need to break a board, And it's like, oh yeah, you do that very often. You draw 3 specific cards every single duel to break a board. Yeah, that happens. That happens all the time. Yeah, of course. That's regular, yeah. Been dealing with some personal mental health issues non-stop, sadly, but it's alright. I'm gonna hit you up later, bro. We gonna talk. We gonna talk later. I got you. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're alright. What rank are you, Nova? Oh, you're talking Nova. I'm hard stuck in Diamond 2. Yeah, you guys were right. It's never pure Vanquish Soul. It's never pure freaking Vanquish Soul. I mean, K9. This just got a whole lot of different, but I can stay. We could try and break this board. Low key. You search Lava Golem with Small World. That's the spell that I was talking about. That's why I said you will also have to open up with Small World and then be able to bridge. That's why somebody said 6 copies of that. No. All you gotta do is just draw the perfect hand every time. Is that easy? You're right. Absolutely correct. Wait, Small World? Yeah, you could Small World bridge into Lava Golem. That's not the card I was talking about. What card were you talking about? Small World ain't worth it for the Lava Golem. I'm doing good, brother. Thank you. Hey, you should make a deck that plays and should make a deck and play it on stream. You should play a Clear World deck. Anti-man. What is Clear World? You gotta show me that later. I don't think I've ever heard of Clear World. A Clear World deck? Yeah. Stay. I wanna see how you play through it. We're gonna try. I don't think we can. Yeah, what's going on, fans? How you doing, bro? Dark Spirit Mystery also lets you search Lava Golem. Dark Spirit Mystery. I gotta search that up. I definitely gotta search that. Dark Spirit Mystery. Let me write that down. It better not require for you to tribute 5 monsters to get a freaking Lava Golem, though. Mystery. Alright, I'm gonna search for that later. We're gonna look for that after this duel. He's gonna activate Noroi to look at your hand. Good luck with that. He already did it? Did he do it? I mean, whether he looks at my hand or not, well, it does matter. It does matter. Bro had everything, they always do. Just discard 1. Did he look at I was reading chat. Did he look at my hand? Let me see. He didn't look at my hand, chat. He never looked at my hand, chat. He did look at your hand. Oh, well, damn. That sucks. Clear World logs them out of summoning and playing LOL also reveals their hand. You gotta show me this later. You gotta show me what you're talking about. He did look at your hand. My fault, chat. I didn't see. Kali Yuga is the answer to all problems. I stole your 3 triple thrusts and 1 of each board breaker combo saved my life damn near every time. I told you that combo is crazy. That combo in any deck is crazy. I'll show ya, bro. We gonna play later. You gonna show me because I need to see what you're talking about. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to play through this? Let's start with Silent. I don't really know what I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna keep it a buck, but let's start with Silent. Add a Vanquish Soul, okay. Coolios. Let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in real quick. Let me have that. Hopefully no maxi and no draw. That's all I want. No maxi and no draw. I'm gonna try and play through this. Let me. Well, actually, you'll negate this for sure. You will negate this for sure. Let me do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. What did I draw into that he doesn't know that I drew? It's just the silence, right? No. What did I draw into? Okay, so he's gonna do this pop to banish from my hand. Never mind. Yeah, this is the stupid thing about this stupid ass engine. Is the looking at my hand and banishing specifically a card from my freaking hand, bro. Oh my god, son. That is the main problem with that. The fact, like, if it was at least random, I wouldn't mind. But him looking at my hand and choosing specifically what to banish, that's gonna mess up me trying to play through that. I even forgot that was a freaking card. I forgot the stupid wolf existed. Match 4, chat. I didn't want to be salty. That just got me tight. All hand rips should not be in the game. That's so stupid, bro. This whole looking at the hand and getting rid of cards on your hand, like it's already hard enough to try and play through a board. I'm losing cards from my hand? Like, what are we talking about? K9 is balanced. What you mean, Unc Nova? I'm really gonna ban you one of these days, bro. I'm really just going. One of these days, if you don't see Nova, just know it happened. Just know it happened. It happened. Bro sees me tight and he wanna be poking at me. Yeah, that's fine. I think he has an ash, chat. I'ma keep it a buck. I have a strong feeling that bro has an ash. Either that or he's low-key playing around. Not playing around Maxi, but we'll see depending on what he searches, because this deck could do very minimal plays on the Maxi. Yeah, he knows I have Maxi. He went from Majesty into Sage, so he definitely knows I have Maxi. Right, extra normal summon. Search for the shorty. He knows I have Maxi for sure. I got one more replay, last one for the day. I got you. We'll do it after this, dude. What's bro doing? You're targeting? What does this do? Okay. Oh, to send blue eyes. Okay. Sure. Alright. He just wanted to give me the one. Because if he doesn't have Ash, then yeah, he just sets the trap to pop the back row. And then he still has Drill Beam Negate. And then whatever else he has in the hand. He knew it. Really, bro? I play a 60-card deck list. That's a one-off trap in a 60-card freaking deck. Konami hates me. This is why Merma was so fun. Hand looping others. Definitely hit what happened to you is trash. I don't even like hand ripping my opponents. I mean, if I'm playing a deck that does it, I'll probably do it. Yeah, but I don't even like doing that because it's like, I don't know. I might be just weird. There's certain things that I don't enjoy doing in this game. I'll do them, but I don't enjoy doing them. I told that deck is a police deck, bro. That's the main thing. They didn't learn anything from creating Memo. They definitely didn't. Blue Eyes in this economy, crazy. Blue Eyes is good. What are you talking about? Blue Eyes is a good deck. That's like the third time we saw that trap. Which trap? Which trap? Oh, you got me scared. I thought he had a freaking Harpy Storm or whatever it's called. Bro did his whole combo. Gave me one card for Maxi and then his whole entire combo. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's full board, chat. Keep it a buck with you. That's a full board. I'm not breaking that. That's definitely a full board. Blue Eyes is cheap to build in TCG2. Blue Eyes is good, just too easy to beat. This deck is easy to beat. Yo, you guys must be playing decks that just say summon and win. Cause this deck is easy to beat. Omni negate. This thing can make the level 12, make another negate, pop protection, banish a card. They get to play Purge, which they always freaking have. Pop 2 cards. It's easy to beat. You guys are goated. You guys are definitely goated. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, chat. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, chat. Yeah, I want to be just like chat when I grow up. Exactly. There goes the beam. That doesn't even turn on the triple tactics talents. That's banished, that's game. That Maxi did absolutely nothing. Oh wait, I forgot about your replay, Ninja. Remind me, please. Remind me, Nova. Ninja. Remind me, please. Blue Eyes is not easy to beat. It's definitely not. For me, it's easy to beat. What deck are you playing? What deck are you playing that you easily beat? And I'm not talking about your opponent summoned a Blue Eyes monster and didn't do anything. I'm talking about full board, Blue Eyes board. What are you playing that is easy to beat? Let me know. Unc, don't you remember how easy I beat K9 Dracotail with the most mid hand? Nah, I don't remember that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Bro, don't listen to them. Their average rank is high bronze. High bronze is crazy. Let me throw that out. Bro, say high bronze. Cause that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if you're saying the deck is easy to beat, that I'm looking at his full board, you're probably in a low rank. That's what I'm gonna assume. That's literally what I'm gonna assume. Cause ain't nobody who's playing in high tier is gonna say that beating a full Blue Eyes board is easy. That's not gonna happen. Unless you're in like freaking silver or something or wherever the heck you're at and you're playing against people that don't know what the heck they're doing. Diablo Star, okay, that's fine. I'm assuming they're gonna go into the big bro destruction under Maxi 2. Sky Striker field day with Blue Eyes, but I understand Unks. Sky Strikers? How the heck does Sky Strikers beat Blue Eyes? I mean, no, because they have destruction. I will have to think about that too long. I could see how it could happen, but that wouldn't be easy. That definitely wouldn't be easy. Tribute to Ada Semine fights. Honestly, I'm gonna Ash. Because from here he could go Dark Magician of Destruction. But I don't know what that gets him. And then this hand that they have is looking very mid. Because this is ass. I mean, you could summon it. You just set a back row. There's no way you're not playing Dark Magician of Destruction. You activated a spell, Dark Magician of Destruction going to Timaeus. What are you doing? There's no way you're not playing that. I guess not. I guess it is. Yeah, I don't know why it took him so long to do. No, he had full board. He had Magia turn 1 as well. And you beat him with Sky Strikers? My fault. You had that replay? You have that replay save? I want to watch that. My average rank is Diamond 3. That's not bad. It's not a bad rank. Right now, almost all of my accounts are in plat. Sure, except for my RT, because I just started it up today. Sky Striker is a board-breaking deck. It's for sure can. It definitely can, but it wouldn't be easy. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Gates of Timaeus, 1 Deception, and 1 whatever that back row is. Okay. Let me do that. If you don't mind. Right. Let me activate that. Do I just gotta grab Gondora here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Wait, you're not. Why is he not activating gate? Okay, I guess he activates it now. Oh, he doesn't have a card. Oh, shit. I just realized he doesn't have a card in the hand for if he's gonna make Dragoon. Okay, that works. That's fine. Special summon send that since I can't use it now. Right, activate that. Honestly, no, I'll try to play around some shit or something. No point in setting that. Let me just go. Facts, summon me here. Facts, activate that. I mean, yeah, you could make Dragoon, but you don't have a card in your hand. Goonin with no cards in his hand. Yeah, I got the replay on whenever you're ready. What replay? I was talking about Corey. He said he beat a full board of Blue Eyes with Sky Strikers. What the heck am I doing? Adding that, no. Adding you, no. That's a level 4. Don't have a level 6 because advantage is a level 6. Yeah, I'll just grab this. Again, that thing can't really do anything dolo like that. So I'll just summon here. Activate that. He might just coop off of this, which honestly will save me some time. He could be coping. He could be coping, which it looks like he is. But this is all dead. Send that. Activate. Grab you. Let me activate that. Big bro, you could just coop and save us all some time, you know? You could do that. 1 and 2, I almost messed that up. 1 and 2. Summon this here. Yeah, activate this. Chat, why is bro still here wasting time? Summon that out here as well. Facts. Yeah. Right. Leave that alone. Activate this as well. Yep, ritual summon. Going to Marakumo. I don't think he knows that I know that I can't really like destroy him, but like, okay. Don't activate that, just activate this. Again, don't activate that. Grab to the hand, you. Yeah, special summon. Is that lethal? That's lethal, right? Or am I 100 off from lethal? 17. Alright, I guess I gotta go find lethal. Right. Right. I wish bro would just... That's game? That was game? Yeah, sure, chat? Yeah, sure? Because in my brain, we were 100 off from lethal. That's my bad. If it was lethal, that's my bad. But in my head, we were 100 off. Oh, because I have Geisha Temei. It's my fault, chat. Battle. You guys are right. I completely forgot I had Geisha. I completely forgot I had Geisha, chat. That's my bad. Oh no, it was lethal. I just can't do math. You could also Timaeus for battle. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. No, bro, you're just flexing. You had game. I don't like BMing. I really don't. I generally don't really like BMing. Ninja, which one is it, bro? Third replay. Got you. Do that. Love and profile. You said third replay. 1, 2, 3. You're going second. You're going second against Vanquish Soul K9. Watch Ninja's replay. Yeah, I got you. I remembered. Jacko, Isuna. Check my replay. Blue Eyes, Sky Striker. Yo, Nova, Ninja, are we watching his replay or what? Now this Vanquish Soul K9 player brick. All my replays I save is second. That's kind of crazy. We watching her son's replay after this? Nah. Yo, that's so deep. Bro said nah. He said he broke a Blue Eyes board, bro. With Sky Strikers. I see the animosity. I only ask them because they donate to show their duels, so I feel like it's weird if I don't ask them, because I don't know, it just feels disrespectful. It only has to be one of them. If Ninja says we'll watch it, we'll watch it. I'm kidding, sure. Oh God, okay, yeah, we'll watch it. I figured you were joking around. You said he brick? When did he brick? You said he brick? I don't see any brickness anywhere. If this is bricking, then I want to brick every freaking day. If this is what you call bricking, then I wanna brick every single day and every single time I play this deck. Cause that's freaking crazy. That's actually wild. I just hate Luna Light. I was coping on it being a bad replay. Ninja doesn't show any bad replays, bro. That's like literally impossible. I've never seen a bad replay from him. Foolish Burial. There goes a stupid perfume spell. I freaking hate that card. Banish it. Grab the wolf. Not the good one though. Heavy polymerization. How much did you have to pay for that though? Hold on, what? 35 only? Oh, because you had all of these already out here. That's kind of this card is freaking insane. All right, so they go like it. That's already the W. Like, well, what is he supposed to do against this? What is he supposed to do against it? And you blowing up his field. And you're blowing up his field. Oh, protection. My fault. No, well, yeah, that only protects the Vanquish Soul cards. I was gonna say this whole field is gone, but okay. Especially summon Leo. He goes, see, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. That card gotta be banned. Heavy poly, easy win. That's why he was telling me earlier. He was like, people gotta realize I gotta go second. Going second, you still smoke people. He asked the wolf just so he could add it from the hand to activate it. He's gonna make another one, chat. He's gonna make another one. No, his opponent is popping it though. His opponent is popping it, which should essentially negate it, right? Right. He activates Masquerade. He sends the card to the Yellow Martin. He activates Isuna. I commend bro for being here because I would have scooped. Lunar Light Fusion. He already has the material in the graveyard if I'm not mistaken. Send the Lupus, summon Lupus. What are you doing with that? Jack? Jack is not gonna save you. They should have named this thing Jack the Reaper. That would have been crazy. Alright, he popped Leo. You're adding the spell back to the hand so you could activate Lunar Light Fusion. He activates Halisu to take control. I already know what he's summoning. I'm gonna tell you what he's summoning, chat. He's summoning that thing. You see this card, chat? Which actually, now that I look at it, I freaking love the artwork. He's gonna summon that. I guarantee it. I guarantee he's gonna summon that thing. Right? Wait, you use your Liger? What I tell you, chat? I know how he plays. I can tell you everything bro is gonna do before he does, because I know how he plays. That's all of the boom. Yep, that's 27. Souls activate to try and burn and destroy. I don't think that thing matters. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effect. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effect. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro is coping right now. Bro is gonna get slapped. Every single monster on the field is gonna get slapped. He didn't even, he negated it. Didn't even need to negate it, but he negated it. Slap him again. That's another 27. Activate that. Slap that guy. Slap him again. This is one of the only people that I've seen get rid of a freaking Liger just so he could manually. You know how crazy it is to have a monster that's unaffected by everything, by every single thing, and you just use it as fusion material so you could slap your opponent as much as you want. That's just disrespectful, bro. That is just, I would have to delete the game. That's just disrespectful, bro. I'm not, if I ever see him on ladder doing that, I'm quitting. Ninja, just so you know, if you and I face each other on ladder and you're doing that, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna stay there for that. That you're not gonna disrespect me and my family like that. It's not gonna happen. Because at that point, if your opponent does that, he's not just disrespecting you. He's disrespecting you and your family, Chad. You can't let him disrespect your family. You hear me? You can't let him disrespect your family. 705 698 698. Which one is it, bro? Which one is it? First replay? Okay. This one right here. Alright, chat. So he said that he bodied a full turn 1 board Blue Eyes. Well, a full Blue Eyes turn 1 board with Sky Striker. So let's see it. Chat, we gonna judge. We gonna judge this. We gonna judge whether this way. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Alejandro. Thank you. Oh, gracias. That sounds like a really Spanish name. You're definitely, that's my cousin. Brazil present. Bienvenido. Welcome, welcome, Brazil. I freaking love Brazil. That's not me, Unc. That's not you. I put in your ID. That's not you. Who the heck is this? This not you. That's the ID that you put. Hold on. That's your ID, bro. Oh, that's not you. That's freaking Master Tuis. Where's your thing? Where's his ID, chat? You have me already. What's your name? I almost regretted you to get banned playing Yummy. 411. What's your name, though? If I already added you, what's your name? If you're already here, then who are you, bro? No, Canada, what? I don't have you. I'll just write the thing. I'll just write it. 411 110. Oh shit, I'm not even typing. 411 110 544. Alright, there we go. Follow, replay. You said it's the first one, right? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. It's me, but I don't play Blue Eyes. Oh, that was you? I didn't know who I was looking at. My name is Ruan. Welcome, Ruan. Welcome. He said it was this one. So this is full turn 1 Blue Eyes board. And he said he smoked it. Alright, so there go Kaiba the Legend. Spirit of Blues, got you. Can't wait to see this. Going second. Yeah, alright. Mussolini of White. Activate that. Search the Kaiba legend. Okay, so he's gonna end up with Magia, I'm assuming. I'm assuming he's gonna end up with Magia. You can speed up Unk. Okay. There goes Spirit. Made it in white, right? Set the true light. Set the wishes. Activate the wishes and the blue eyes. Get that roar. Roar, get another sage. Doesn't have the extra normal summon. Special summon blue eyes. Alright, he got Jet. Special summon the main advantage set. Activate special summon another one. Send another blue eyes. Use both of these. Baron de la Flor. Okay. That's different. I mean, I know people could do that, but that's different. Chat. 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 This ain't the board I thought it would be. Yo, chat. Not yet. Don't own full board. Round 2 will go. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see it, chat. First of all, what the heck is that? First of all, what the heck is this? Way where there's a will during the main phase. The turn player can activate this effect. Evacuate. I've never seen that word in Yu-Gi-Oh! Evacuate cards from the top of your deck up to the number of cards your opponent controls, and if you do, add one of them to your hand. Also, after that, place any remaining cards or one card from your hand. That's too much reading, bro. I'm sorry. That's too much reading. So you activate your Space Typhoon to pop the back row, which he doesn't have protection for. So now he didn't even Baron the floor that. So this activates, right, he negates that from being popped. Activate to summon Jet. Oh, cannot read? Bro, that's too much reading. I ain't reading all of that. I'm not reading all of that. This ain't it, bro. Bro, you didn't even read it right? Shut up. Alright? Because I didn't want to read it. So, you're activating this in response to that? Okay, he activates the ultimate. You're gonna send both of these to the yard. But doesn't that negate your field spell? And you only sent 2 spells, which you didn't have a monster. Okay, I get you. Got you. That thing got body, triple toxic talent. Into linkage. This is not the duel I thought it would be. Yeah, he's cooking though. He's cooking though. They go reinforcement. Right, he's gonna get ready. Thrust. Into, honestly, he's cooking though, chat. He's honestly cooking though, chat. He goes Widow. Has to get that back so he could destroy anything. Now he has the ultimate negate. Honestly, he's still cooking though, chat. No, he lied though. I'm gonna make a poll. And I'm gonna make a vote. And I'm gonna let you tell me if this was good or not. He activates the engage again. He's gonna send the freaking modules. Draws into another throws that's dead right now. Activate this. Send the Kaigari. Special summon Ray. Activate Ray. Go into 0. He's honestly cooking though, chat. He's honestly cooking. He goes into another engage for the 3rd freaking time. Gets another Widow Anchor. Grabs himself a Rose. Activates that. Finally takes over the thing he tried to take for 30 years. Crashes. Honestly, not hating my expectations were higher. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna make the poll. I'm gonna make the poll, chat. You gotta vote. I think this is pretty decent. Where's the Magia I tried being lied to? He did say low-key that no, there was no Magia. He said there was no Magia. After I said Magia, he said no Magia. So his opponent popped his monster. Now he activates Ray, summon the Ray. He goes Jet Dragon special summon. He said watch, guys, so watch. Alright, opponent has a talent. He activates the Ray. Honestly, I mean, I think this is pretty good. Hayate. Did he choose to take over a monster? Your opponent's a bot. Your opponent is a freaking bot. Why would you use to take over a monster? Also, you can't activate any of the... Alright, let's keep watching. Right, he summons the Sage. Grabs himself a what? A freaking who? Okay, alright. Maneuver. Return like 50 cards, send back the blue eyes. Activate the wishes. He sends the freaking egg. Right. He gets the maiden. Chat. How do you survive this? Man, what rank is this? I don't freaking know. But this is great. Alright, there goes Spirit. Miscellaneum of White. He's gonna activate True Light. Ultimate Fusion, which he can't activate now. Chat, hold on. Maybe you're gonna see the Magia. Summon one, activate the wishes. Attach to the blue eyes. I don't think we're gonna see a Magia now. Set the maiden activate the maiden in white. Summon another another level 1. And he goes into Spirit. Activate Roar. Uses both of these. He goes into Tyro, which is kind of cool. Alright, Stone Ovations. What the heck is this doing? You added this back so you can special summon it. That was kind of cool from your opponent. But what the heck is he doing now? He goes into another... Get the thing out of here. Go into Crimson. Okay. Going to freaking Stardust. The Cipher. He's gonna grab the Synchro, the Rumble. Get rid of the field spot to set another figure. What? You can banish this card, add... Huh? Wait, what? If you control a Blue Eyes White Dragon, destroy a monster your opponent controls. Okay. Slap him for... Oh, wow. Slapping you directly with your own Hayate is crazy work. And nothing gets popped. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Slapping you with your own Hayate is crazy work. So he's going for the back row. Pops everything. How did you win this duel? Jet, activate light. How did you win this duel? Chat, no, this is good, chat. I'm gonna ask the question, but to me, this is good. This is 4 turns. Maiden in white, summon back. How did you win this duel? You turn the Hayate into who? Amasu? Okay. You try to take over the ultimate spirit. That's gonna get negated. When a monster... Oh, your negate is now being negated. You're negating the negate that's being negated, but the negate got you. So you ended up being negated anyways, because there were like 3 negates in there. And then 1 thrust? You did not win this duel from 1 freaking engage. You did not win this freaking duel with 1 freaking engage. You did not win this duel with 1 freaking engage. You did not. That's not what I'm looking for. This motherfucker drew into Super Poly. He made a Garura. What is bro doing? Go Rose, special summon Rose. He negated the freaking jet so he could pop a card. Oh my god. Azalia. Chat, nah, chat, you're wallin'. You're bugging out, chat. This is pure cinema. Bro is popping. Yo, this is crazy. Drew into a freaking nymph. Nah, chat. Come on, chat. I'm gonna write. Hold on, chat. Nah, hold on. Let me see something. We gotta do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. All right, chat. All right, chat. Don't worry about the yes or no. Don't click on the yes, chat. Just click on the other thing. Don't click on the yes. Just booty cheeks. It was alright. Oh, wait, damn. I wrote cinema. I can't even make a freaking poll. Just put yes if it was cinema then. Click on yes if it was cinema. Click on booty cheeks if it was booty cheeks. And then if it was alright, then just click on it was alright. Cause I need to check rank. How do we check what rank that was in? It's diamond. It's diamond 5, chat. No, that was diamond 5, chat. I was diamond 5. They say you have to make the post like this after the replays. Honestly, that was good. What did it say? Hold on. What was the result? Did it end? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the poll. What did it say? This is cinema. Yes, 30%. Booty cheeks. It was tied on booty cheeks and it was alright. Yo, nah, you guys are horrible. You guys are horrible. That was not booty cheeks, bro. I think it was alright. I think it was cinema. Personally, for what it was, I think that was cinema. But to say it was booty cheeks, that's crazy, chat. That's crazy, chat. You guys are horrible. You guys are freaking horrible. That bro won that duel from one freaking engage. What are we talking about, chat? Nah, 33% booty cheek is crazy. 33% booty cheeks is crazy, chat. It wasn't booty cheeks, but I give it a 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is valid. 8 out of 10 was valid. I'm here, bro. Who? Yeah, what? You're here. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Why is bro saying he here? No hate. Everybody got an opinion. I thought that was cinema, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I thought that was pure cinema. I thought it was really good, if I'm being honest. I mean, for what it was worth, your opponent was a little bit booty cheeks. He was a little cheeks. But for you to win that duel off of one freaking engage the way you did was absolutely crazy. That was absolutely crazy. It started off being cheeks. That's what it was. It started off, didn't this guy activate to freaking... If this card is normal summon, I was yapping. I didn't. Didn't he activate to summon? How did I not draw a card? If this card is normal summon, you could send one Orcus. Oh, he never activated the other effect. I was yapping. But it's alright. It's alright. What the heck do I want to do? I have Hollow here already. It started bad though, from your opinion. It was kind of dookie the way it started, but it went hard after. My question is, what the heck am I doing with this hand? Honestly, I could add her back later. I'm gonna special summon this. I don't really need the Hollow. Well, I kind of do need the Hollow, low key. Activate this, send you, set Deception. Actually, no, this is low key better, right? Because I could just send her to the yard, summon this, activate that, and that makes sense. I think he was waiting to see if we were. Dang, Chad, y'all got me messed up. I'm losing my voice. Yo, I haven't laughed that hard in a minute, chat. I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. Haba first? No, you never go Haba first. You never go. You bait out an Ash with something different. You don't go Haba first in this. I would never go Haba first. Nah, chat, y'all made me laugh. Wait, all of the replays we're gonna make a poll, cause that 33% booty cheeks had me rolling. I'm not gonna lie. Day 3 of being stuck in Diamond 3, checking my head. You're gonna get out of it, bro. Don't worry about it. You're gonna get out of it. You're gonna get out of it. I promise. You're gonna be good. We gonna get out of that. I'm gonna Ash, cause why not? I'm just gonna Ash and hope. I'm just gonna Ash and hope. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, my hand is absolute dog water, but we can try and play through this though. We could try Isuna. Yeah, Isuna is fine. He had to search for it. And he's not doing very good plays. At least I don't think. Because he's doing this, yeah, he goes Reaper. I'm guessing Lantern, unless he already has Jackal in the hand. Yeah, Lantern, because why would you... And then you set, which is fine. And then he goes into this thing. So he's just going to make Vanquish Soul play during our turn. That's all it is. On shoulder hairline, you can't even see my hairline because I have too much hair. You wouldn't be, I would have to pull my head back for you to see my hair. I've been going up and down diamond rank past few days. Been getting hand trapped to death or brick hands. Yeah, that's what's been going on over here too, my boy. And that's definitely what's been going on over here too. We feel you. Did this freaking buffoon just throw... God. Did he just do that? Did he just throw Dimensional Shifter? The only deck that I can play is this one under that, but come on, bro. Like, people, I'm not gonna say nothing because my opinion doesn't matter, but if you have to play the best deck in a game with a freaking floodgate, you're ass. I'm sorry. You're really bad at the game. Either way, the only thing that I could do is this. If this card is sent to the graveyard, so this is useless. I guess I'll do this. I guess. What an absolute buffoon. I won't mind if you're bold. Oh, I'm not bold. I'm the opposite of bold. I just don't want to take my hat off. I'll show you one strand of my hair if you want to see how long my hair is. See? You see my hair, chat? This is how long my hair is. I'm not bold. What the heck am I doing though? Because now you're distracting me. Add to the hand. Yeah, I'll add the Haba. But he couldn't get the Haba though. He could definitely negate the freaking Hava. So yeah, there's nothing I could do. Congratulations. That was an amazing duel, bro. What a fun time we had. What an amazing time. This is so freaking stupid, bro. God. That's a wig, and the hack is supporting it. Yo, if you think I'm gonna wear a wig while streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, you're out of your freaking mind. Them things is hot and itchy. I literally cannot wear cannot not wear something under this for this hat. This hat would see how it doesn't come off. It's because it has like little thingies here. My hair, I would go bald if I do that, because then my hair is freaking, what do you call it? It's getting stuck to the hat. Don't have a no, let's do this. Activate that. If this gets negated, then we just switch into the different engine, which it didn't get negated, so now we activate that. Scoopage or what? Scoopage or what? What are we doing? Scoopage or what? What you doing? Hot pockets. 18 hot pockets. You need that many, bro? Alright, let's activate this. Summon that. Yep. Send it. Let me do that. I should have definitely done this differently, but whatever. You know what? Nah, I'll just add this. I play 2 copies in this deck, but I'll just add this. Activate that. Let's go 2. Yeah, special summon that. Send 1, send 2. Yep, summon that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. How you know a hot and itchy if you don't wear a wig? I've worn a wig before for like a play thing, I think. I used to work in an old people's home, and like we used to have to do like, there was like a hat. It was like a little hat like this, and it had like a long thingy. It was mad funny, and I wore it, and it was itchy and hot. That's how I know. I used to work in an old people's home, chat. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, let's activate that. Let's ritual fast. I think we got full combo, chat. I think we got full board combo. Let me lock in though. Let me lock in. Do that. Yep. Activate this. Let me grab a copy of you. Fact. Special summon that back. Yes. Let me do this. Yep. Activate that. Yeah, I'm gonna tribute. Send that to the yard. Leave that alone. Let's do both effects. Add this to the hand. Yeah, special summon. Special summon you. Summon that. Activate this. Activate that as well. Right, leave that alone. Let me grab you to the hand. Summon that back before. Let's add another prayers. We have the trap. I didn't realize. Yeah, special summon. Right. Let me activate this. Tribute bro from the hand. Leave that alone. Grab that. Let me activate that. Honestly, I shouldn't have done that. I'm running out of cards to search. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm bugging out with adding all of these cards. Let me activate that though. Leave that. Murcielago. Send that to the yard. Summon me here. Activate that. We never got the Avastar, right? We never used the Avastar, so we could go, yeah, we could go IP. IP, facts, 1 and 2. Summon that here. Activate the hollow. Add that back. Facts. I should have never added all of these though, for sure. Activate that. Quick effect. Leave all of that alone. Let me grab that to the hand. Go Sylvia. Facts. Send her to the yard. Summon the Sylvia. Right. Let me activate this. Send one of these to the yard. Got too many of them anyways. Summon her. Activate that. We're gonna send the trap. Or set the trap. Go into Big Bro over here. Facts. Summon that. Activate that for Timaeus. Yup. Now we go Moon. 1, 2. Facts. Yep. Get us out of here. Why is bro still here? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I built. Yes, thank you. It took you long enough, but thank you. I built this deck so that people scoop. This is my climbing deck. I don't care about nothing. I don't care about nothing. I built this deck so I could play through hand traps, play through boards, play through everything. Play into people scooping, play through whatever. Don't want to have any problems, play this deck. Yo, Alex, you know you got banned, right? I left, but I rewind the stream. Damn, he rewinded, chat. I don't know if I should hate this deck or accept it as the new era Snake Eyes. What, the deck that I'm playing? You should do both. Hate it and accept it. You know what I mean? I should have definitely done this before instead of yapping. You should hate it and accept it, bro. That's all you need to do. Hate it and accept it. I honestly, it's technically built out of hate. Like I hate getting hand trapped to death. I hate not being able to play the game. So I built a deck that has like 5 different engines in it. They all bridge into each other, and I can play through a bunch of hand traps. I'm legitimately tired of not being able to play the game, bro. Oh, you should be toggled on everything. Fix your settings. No, that's my bad. I was just yapping. That's why we couldn't do the thing. Alexa, it ain't you, bro. LOL. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, when he left? Yeah, we were asking about you, bro. We were wondering where the heck you were. We were literally, how did you act for the replay and then leave? Yeah, on setting custom. I don't like it starting off with that thing though. Is bro gonna play into nib? Is my nib gonna matter, chat? There's no way, right? Is my nib gonna matter, chat? Is that? That's interesting. That's actually really freaking interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Do that to summon this. These people are evolving, chat. This Draco Tail people, they're getting better and better. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, I'm nibbing. Yeah, I'm gonna nib right now. Nope. I'm definitely gonna nib right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's 5. What's your defense looking at? 15, that's 2 racks. That's a little 2,000 right there. 15. I can't do math. Oh, because you don't have no defense, right? My bad. Ket 2. That's kind of tough. But why is it checked? You could activate 2 freaking Ket 2s? Why is it already checked like he used it? Am I bugging? Did he already use Ket 2 or not, chat? He probably did it. He probably did it. Worst Draco Tail player ever? I think he's still fine though. Any deck list? What do you mean any deck list? This is the worst Draco Tail player I've ever seen. Yeah, I think he's bad, chat. Wait, what did you just send to the yard? I think he's doing pretty well. Because he's gonna just add the Femina back, add this thing back, and whatever else he wants. He never activated this, so he could set a trap. And he never activated to activate her to set either. And he could just, I think this is fine. Even if he played into Nib, I think it's fine, right? He played into Nib using Draco Tail. That doesn't mean that he's bad. Nobody summons more than 4 times in Draco Tail unless you go Goon. The Floodgates was the bait. I don't know. From what I'm looking at, he seems to have his full board regardless. That Floodgate should have cooked you, but bro summoned it to what Floodgate? He had a Floodgate? Oh, the Secretarian? I think he's still fine, chat. There goes Flame. And this is the full Draco Tail board. Bro's hand was just good enough that... Chat, what are you talking about, chat? This Nib did nothing. This Nib did nothing. We got rid of a Floodgate, so what? Bro has 4 cards in his hand, 2 freaking disruptions in the back, Femina in the hand, and he's still cooking. This Nib is ass. This Nib was straight booty cheeks, dog water. Like, my question is, what was your hand? Like, who cooked your freaking hand? How did you summon a Verte, summon Secretarian, and still did every single play that you could have? Nah, bro, shut up, chat. You guys were talking about bro is the worst Draco Tail player. I think this is the best Draco player of all times. I think this is the best Draco Tail player of all times. You guys chatting. I'm cooked. I'm definitely cooked. Special summon this thing, I guess. Sure, I'll send. Now his fusion got banished. It don't matter. He has 2 more of them in his extra deck. Chat, you're going crazy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You're going crazy. This triple tactic talent is not gonna do anything. This triple tactic talent is not gonna do anything. But I'm gonna have to keep it low key. So let me special. No. If I summon her and he activates a freaking thing, I don't have a quick play. Whatever. Shit. I mean, I know I'm not gonna win this, chat. I know I'm not gonna win this, but I would like to try. Right? I would like to try. I'm not gonna lie, I do hate the fact that I gotta play in defense. That shit's ass. Bro must be blessed by Konami to have such a hand, and he has Ash Blossom. When the heck did bro draw a card to get an Ash Blossom? Chat, when did bro get a card? Because as far as I'm concerned, he used every monster in the hand to fusion summon. When did he draw into an Ash Blossom? Somebody enlighten me as to when the heck or how the heck he got an Ash Blossom. Golly. Let me activate that. Draw 2. He could negate it with the flame, which he's going to. But I have to activate a spell to be able to go into Dark Magician shenanigans, so... Oh, never mind. He's popping. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Y'all was yapping, talking about bro was bad. That hand was blessed by Jesus himself. That hand was baptized. in holy water, chat. Like, like Konami sent that thing via mail. They sent them an email that was like, yo, at this time playing against DC, you're gonna have the greatest hand you ever had in your life. And he was like, bet, Konami, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, chat. It's 9:52. This is gonna be the last duel of the day. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Deadass. Leave a like if you haven't, if you enjoyed the stream. I'm only saying this before I go because this is gonna be the last duel of the day. Today was hella freaking funny. Today was actually hella freaking funny, I ain't gonna lie. And again, I appreciate every single one of you. Before all of that though, yeah, let me grab that. Let me activate to special summon. What engine am I missing? I don't think we could go into the Avistar engine, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think we could go into the Asamina engine with this end, but we don't necessarily need it. We could still go into the Fiendlith engine though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. If you don't play Nib, the hand would have been blessed. I don't think anything would have mattered. Not playing the Nib or playing the Nib would have mattered there, my boy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, let me summon that. Send it. Activate. Add the ritual spell. Activate that. No, 2. Facts. Oh, I have you in the hand? Oh yeah, for sure. Do this. Send 1 and 2. Why did I open up 3 copies of this? What the heck? 2 Habakiris in the hand is crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, add that back. Special summon this thing. I don't have a way of getting... Wait, have I normal summon? Okay, so I have an idea. Hold on. No, because I need a level 6. Damn it. I was gonna say, if I summon... This is a spellcaster. Wait, hold on. Where the heck is my chorizo? 1 fusion plus 1 spellcaster monster. Alright, because you're the fusion monster. Okay. I don't have a level 6 to do anything with that. So I'm going to leave that alone. Let me activate this once again. Going to Marakumo. Fax, do that. Send you to the yard. Summon the Kumo. I'm trying to figure out if I can cook up a Baron de la Flor. Leave that. Honestly, sure, add that to the hand. Special summon, yeah. I did not mean to put that in attack position, but okay. I haven't tributed you though. We are gonna do that. Activate this. Tribute, yeah. Send this thing. Leave that alone. Do both. Grab that back. Pay it. Special summon. You for sure. Activate that. We're gonna search the trap. Grab that. Yeah, special summon. I'm trying to figure out. Let me go IP first. Right? I'm giving up on the Baron de la Flor play. And let's go Moon. Yeah, let's go Moon. Go Kyum. I feel like we're gonna get cooked, chat. I don't know why bro's still here. I mean, this board is not that crazy. But I don't have a good feeling. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Summon that. Attach. Leave. That's a princess. Summon that. Activate the burr. Return you. That's not the one. I meant to click on moon, but it's fine. Summon that. We go Cesar, my cousin. Fact, summon that here. Alright. It's not the best of boards, but it's a pretty decent board in my opinion. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, chat. Mitsu plus draw is kind of OP. If that resolves, you probably win. Well, draw kind of smokes us as well. Because if you draw, your own cards are dead. That's one of the problems with having draw with Mitsurugi. Draw will smoke your Mitsurugi engine. I don't kaiju me. Don't kaiju me. Don't kaiju me, you know what I'm saying? Chat. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. What is bro doing? I freaking knew it. I told you don't kaiju me. I knew he was gonna kaiju me. Alright. Sure. For sure. Honestly, draw by itself wins though. Draw by itself just wins here, so I'm gonna draw. I'm definitely gonna draw. Bro got rid of the lorry, okay. Right. Iron moment? Nah, most definitely an iron moment. Bro is activating this thing to add. That's a lot of chain blocking, bro. That's a lot of chain blocking. But yeah, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw that legitimately kills everything. Literally everything he just did. Look, draw. Stop it. Stop it. And summon that. None of that mattered. None of that mattered. Anyways. Yeah, I was kind of sad, chat. I was kind of sad, chat. Alright, my boys, my familia, my people. I feel like it was a productive stream. It was a productive stream. It was chill. We did manage to climb after switching the deck. Yes. This deck is not bad. Where the heck is it? This deck is a really good deck, but it just requires a lot more brain power, and you just have to be good with the deck. But I really like this deck. But either way, again, if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like before you leave. I would appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Thank you for the laugh, because today was hilarious. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll probably have a video on this deck for you on Monday, because I do have extra replays and all of that. Y'all stay safe. Have a great night, chat. Y'all already know what time it is. Y'all take care.